My namaskar to everyone, respected Bagri sir, Professor Nimit Chaudhary, I could see, ladies and gentlemen, Ram Ram from Haryana, greetings from MD University, Rohtak.
इधर भी घुमाओ, सबको दिखाओ, इधर इधर दिखाओ, बाजू को दिखाओ। सोचे आज भैया सर जोहार।
Johar, Ram Ram from Haryana.
किसानों ने डिजिटल टेक्नोलॉजी का सही यूज करवा दिया आज।
मैं ये श्रेय किसानों को नहीं सरकार को देना चाहूंगा क्योंकि रास्ते सरकार ने बंद किए हैं, किसानों ने नहीं।
चलो ओके।
So, sir, if you permit me, shall I start with the session?
हेलो, गिव अस अ मोमेंट, we'll
Okay,
just have a customary lamp lighting.
sure,
Once we will once on the screen you will see when we invite, so you can start the presentation and then we'll pin your presentation.
sure.
Okay.
Good morning, honorable guests, dignitaries, participants, and media houses. I, Vidya Hanhaga, third year student, would like to welcome you all to the day 2 of International Conference on Travel, Tourism, Hospitality, and Culture. Yesterday, we witnessed the mark of this journey towards culture and cuisine in the digital world. The various keynotes addresses our various informative panel discussions, and we ended the day with amazing paper presentations. To mark up the beginning of the journey towards brilliance and excellence, I would invite our principal, Dr. Bhupesh Kumar, HOD, Alok Aswal, and all dignitaries for the lamp lighting ceremony. May the flames of this lamp remind us to all strive for excellence and inspire along others. वन है, टू है, उसके बाद I would like to invite our principal, Dr. Bhupesh Kumar, for the felicitation of our guest.
To welcome the guests, please.
Mr.
Mr. Ashirwad, General Manager, Cluster General Manager at the Indian Hotels Limited, Odisha. Welcome, sir, for the conference. Now, I would like to ask Principal sir to welcome Mr. Abhinandan, MD, IIAS Institutes, please. Welcome for the conference, sir. Now, I would like to request our principal to welcome Mr. Sandeepan Biswas, Academic Head, IIAS Institute. Welcome for the conference, sir.
Jharkhand is rich with influence of different civilizations, various ways of life, traditions, and much more. It houses various tribal groups. The tribal's way of living is deeply connected with the nature. The folk culture of tribals is one of the main attractions of Jharkhand. So without further ado, I take pride in inviting students of IHM Ranchi to present before us Jhumar dance, which is performed by Southern during harvest seasons.
बरसेला पानिया बदरी का राजे गिरला पानिया बिजुली चमके बरसेला पानिया जुड़ा खोल दे हाँ जुड़ा जुड़ा खोल दे अब खपा गोया बांध ले आज जरा जुड़ा खोल दे अब खपा गोया बांध ले
I would now request our principal, Dr. Bhupesh Kumar, to please acknowledge the presence of Mr. Mrityunjay Sharma. He is the election management chief for BJP Jharkhand and runs a startup, biof.com. Sir holds a degree from BIT Misra and an MBA from XLRI Jamshedpur.
Thank you, sir. Let's move to the first keynote address of the day. Let's welcome Dr. Ashish Dhania. He has established various universities, teaching departments of hotel and tourism, management India and abroad. He has 6 books to his credit. He is the founder of editor of Journal of Hospitality Application and Research. Has been merging editor of Journal and Tourism. Please welcome him.
Johar, Ram Ram from Haryana, most respected Professor S.C. Bagli, Professor Nimit Chaudhary, distinguished persons, dear friend Dr. Bhupesh, dignitaries from different parts of India and world. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm so delighted to be here and excited to be a part of this interesting journey to this international conference. And believe me, I've been anxiously waiting to be there with all of you. Today, we'll be having a very interesting discussion on virtual feasts, navigating the diverse gastronomic traditions of India in the digital age. At the outset, I compliment Dr. Bhupesh, principal of IHM Ranchi, and his entire team who have worked day and night for this innovative international conference. And today we are going to cover about India, tourism, Indian gastronomy, virtual feasting, and experiences. Friends, let me candidly acknowledge that Dr. Bhupesh is known for his innovative practices. And in the conference, when I saw that there was a point of cuisine and culture and technology that pushed me to think about that what can be the proposed areas or new age careers or areas of discussions for the youth, particularly the students and the young learners in context of culinary culture, tourism, and hospitality of India. Before we begin, we need to understand that tourism is a bigger umbrella and that encompasses of various things like accommodation, hospitality, food, culture, tourism. Do you know that in tourism, about 15.34% of the total employment share of the country is through tourism in India? That's a big number figure. Why I'm taking this point here is that this is a bigger platform. We have officials from National Council of Hotel Management, Ministry of Tourism, Government of India, and a larger set of audience. Particularly when the Prime Minister is emphasizing on entrepreneurship, employability, and giving a new direction to the country of youth, it is pivotal for youth to understand that a sector like tourism, encompassing of hospitality and culinary, providing 15.34% of the total share of employment in the country, is a promising sector. And it is contributing to GDP. It's sixth in terms of travel and tourism contributions, and is expected to provide direct employment of 53 million jobs by 2029. So I congratulate all the students of IHM Ranchi and the youth who thought of shaping their careers in tourism and hospitality. Do you know that India, our motherland, which we all are proud of, is one of the oldest civilizations in the world? And what we have is a kaleidoscopic variety of rich and cultural heritage. Friends, as one travels, India offers a large variety of tourism choices, diversity in land, nature, people, tribes, cuisines, faith, dance, music, arts, crafts, adventures, sports, spirituality, history, and the list is long. India's culinary landscape is as diverse as its culture, with each region offering unique flavors and cooking techniques. You are right at Ranchi, the capital of Jharkhand, and I'm sure that you either might have or would be likely to tantalize your taste buds with litti and chokha. Whereas the friends from Madhya Pradesh candidly relish dal bafle, and our brothers and sisters from Rajasthan enjoy dal bati and churma. All our batis or littis or bafles are made up of flour, but what is differentiating them is the people, tribe, cuisines, faith. Ladies and gentlemen, India has to offer a lot to the world. Let's connect the dots from the history. Friends, India has a great history, ancient, medieval, and human struggle. Thus, Indian cuisine is deeply intertwined with its history, culture, religion, and traditions. with a rich tapestry of flavors and experiences. No other country in this world, ladies and gentlemen, offers such a close connect with the food, culture, and tourism. Our dots with the cuisine connects before the birth, right from the conceiving of a baby to the death, and even the post-death rituals. That's the beauty of Indian culture. When we talk about ancient, you see, it was Ayurveda which thousands of years back gave us the wisdom of food focusing on the balance of body, mind, and spirit. When we say India is a blessed country, we mean it. You won't find a country like India anywhere in the world, which is a blessing of 6 seasons: Vasant, Grishma, Varsha, Sharad, Hemant, and Shishir. And so does the six tastes: sweet, sour, salty, bitter, pungent, and astringent. What the national education policy, Indian knowledge systems talk about is something incredible. Our ancestors have taught us thousands of years back to connect these tastes, these rasas with the seasons for a healthy, happy, and a mindful living. While going through the contents of the conference, I was seeing that yesterday we were having Chef Nishant Chaubey with us. And this picture in the slide of Mahatma Gandhi reminds me that when Chef Nishant Chaubey curated a workshop on Mahatma and his meals. So every aspect of India has some or other connection or dot with the food. May it be ancient, may it be medieval, may it be freedom struggle to the contemporary India. That's what the incredible India is. And with so many regions in India, we have so many varieties of food, so many varieties of culture, faith, and belief systems. And thus, the cuisines are interesting and fascinating. And as tourism destinations, India is promoting in context of various domains. And with all domains, the food has a connect. When Incredible India connects with spiritual destinations, you have food and spirituality. With heritage connections, you have food and heritage. With the land of Buddha, you have Buddha and the food. With the 28 states and union territories, you have cuisines of each state. All destinations have something unique. The Ministry of Tourism and the vision of the Prime Minister promotes each district for one uniqueness. Food can also be one amongst them. Interestingly, amongst the tourism experiences which the ministry promotes through Incredible India, food and cuisine have a pivotal space. And let me share it that when the tourists or the visitors travel, in case of an international travel, the major expenses which they spend are on the flights, then accommodation, and third, and the most important sector is food. Who would not like to delve into the flavors of a destination where one is going to? Did you notice that Dr. Bhupesh was welcoming candidly promoting Johar? And he has left no stone unturned to promote the cuisine, culture, and tourism of Jharkhand. Through various initiatives, this conference is one such. How this digital age and food are helping us to connect these dots? Let's touch upon it. Ladies and gentlemen, the digital revolution has transformed how we access, share, and enjoy food experiences. At various platforms, you will see people posting their food photographs, dining at some spaces, and sharing their reviews. This has led to a rise in food blogging and a new edge career. Online food delivery services, digital cookbooks. I candidly remember that Padam Shri Thangam Philip the lady who is known to be the icon of hospitality education in India for establishing Dadar Catering College. When she came up with the books of cookery, they have forwards from Dean and IAS officers. And believe me, it has been 50 plus years those books are into market, but are of relevance even till today. And the forward, if you read it line by line, you will feel that it has a meaning even in today's country. Well, with the past, in the present, and moving towards the future is something which we all can do together invariably with the food and technology. Ladies and gentlemen, the proliferation of the smartphones and social media has made culinary knowledge more accessible. And when we talk about this context, the role of Bollywood is also pivotal. Allow me to play this short title track, though an old movie from Bollywood, but an iconic actor like Amitabh Bachchan, reflecting a role of a chef through his movie, indeed adds value to what I am stating. So, think about that a profession that has grabbed the attention of Bollywood, world, and the media time and again, no other profession other than the food could have done so. Who doesn't only remembers a lady by the name of Tarla Dalal and a homemaker turned out to be a most followed chef, not merely in India, rather globe. And after completing the life journey, Bollywood is making movies after. That's the power of food, passion, and profession. A short video. So, friends, don't you find them amazing and interesting? Well, when we're talking about digitalization and food, there have been certain revolutionaries who have brought a incredible change through their efforts. I'm talking about YouTubers, culinary studio, or TV chefs from India. Who doesn't know Sanjeev Kapoor or Vikas Khanna, Ranveer Barar, Harpal Sokhi, Rakesh Sethi, Kunal Kapoor, Saransh Goyla, Nita Mehta, and the list is long. What I'm trying to convey is that with our legacy of Indian food and applications of digital technologies, we are bringing about revolutionary changes in the world. And such kind of discussions, like in this conference, will certainly ignite the young minds to think, rethink, and design their careers and life ahead. The story doesn't stop here. You'll also see that there are noted academicians and people who have contributed to the food journey in different ways, like historian K.T. Archer, a professor from Jawaharlal Nehru University, out of his passion, turned into the most sought after person when it comes to food and history, Professor Pant. From Jamia Millia Islamia, a historian, and then tourism, and then to food, Professor Anayat Zaidi. Salma Hussain, the legendary chef of India, Chef Manjeet Gill Sahab, Parvinder Singh Bali, Sudhir Andrews, late Ashish Chopra, Kamalkant Pant Saab, the principal of the prestigious institute IHM Pusa, G.S. Raghupalan, Malini Singh, they have paved their way and have gained name and fame because of food and their work on the food. Well, I compliment that food has grabbed attention of the statutory bodies also, like Ministry of Education, AICTE. When the Prime Minister declared 2023 as International Year of Millets with his sustained efforts to UN, as a part of execution and implementation process, AICTE announced that how we can work out to promote millets and food recipes, and opened Amrit contest for all the students of colleges through diverse domains, irrespective of engineering, architecture, or fashion technology, to come up with culinary videos and showcase the culture and cuisine. A short video in that context. So, ladies and gentlemen, that emphasizes upon that how the world and the globe is paying significant attention to the food, digitalization, and connecting the past, present, and future. Right? There have been various platforms to promote Indian cuisine. Professions like social media influencers, YouTubers are not only earning good money, but also bringing regional Indian cuisines to the global platforms. Various platforms like Instagram, Pinterest, etc., are playing a pivotal role here. Let's try understanding that after all, why we all are talking, discussing, and speaking about it. When we talk about food in particular and tourism in general, have you noticed that domestic tourism in India is multiplied manifold? And even countries like Russia are seeking examples from India to promote domestic tourism. What is important is that we have diversity, something that what we all are proud of. Another interesting feature is the rise in middle class, and yet a significant driver is all the students who are here, the young population. And as the government is fostering domestic tourism as well as international through the initiative and policy. One of the examples I shared with you was International Year of Millet in context of food. And another such measure is the promotion of offbeat destinations. Well, no doubt that these things cannot progress without the development of infrastructure. And when we move towards the destinations, the government is working out and ensuring effective safety and security concerns so as to boost tourism. Here, it is the role of all of us to promote the culture and heritage and also safeguard it. After all, when I am keen to travel to a part of the country or any traveler or tourist in the bucket list, the regional delicacies are amongst the top priorities, and these can be promoted through tourism campaigns, social medias, and different platforms. But then, ladies and gentlemen, we essentially need to have community involvement in that. That is pivotal for sustainable tourism practices. So when you think about starting up of a food project or a culinary new challenge, do think about that how it will benefit the community. Right? Undoubtedly, the digital transformations. Do you know that not even all the developed countries have that far of digital transformation, which the India is enjoying now? On a lighter note, though begging is a crime, but if you go to different places, you might find that if you are not having change with you, even beggars are giving you an option to pay them through online means. That's the power of New India. That's the power of technology that it has reached to the unreached. And to harness the benefit of these digital platforms, this technology, and this initiative of Government of India, we all need to think, and this kind of seminar and activity is the right direction. The hotel chain of India, which has been among the strongest hotel brands of the world, I'm talking about Taj Hotel, launched a very interesting digital platform to offer luxury food to the people at these place. The same flavors and fragrance of Taj to your place. Human. Well, when you talk about human, you get an amazing quality food you love delivered at your home. The point to take this here is that when hotel chains like Taj have shifted or given an option of experiencing the taste of cumin, so does hotels like ITC, Lalit, Leela are exciting. You can understand the power of digital technology and effective way of using it even in the luxury hospitality. Well, there are many examples in this context. There are so many leading social media influencers when we talk about food and cuisine in India. Now, I'm not talking about the people who are professionals, who have completed a course of hotel management or culinary. I'm talking about those who had a passion for food. I'm talking about those who converted their passion into their professions. I'm talking about those who connected their passion to the profession and profession to the vocation and ultimately the mission. Once passion, profession, and vocation are in alignment, your life gets a mission. Just scroll around or see that how Nisha Madhulika, Vashef, Kavita's Kitchen, Heber's Kitchen, Manjula's Kitchen, Rajshri Food, Bhavna's Kitchen, or Cooking Shipping are doing wonders, and the list is long. So you should be thankful that you have such platforms. You are in a program like hotel management. Think about identifying at least 10 of your passions. Shortlist them that how you can convert them into professions and then the vocation. Interestingly, with the tourism projects, the food automatically gets promoted. The Statue of Unity Gujarat, the world's tallest statue. One project, different perceptions. Annual visitors is over 2 million. That's what the official website says. To my perspective, as a culinarian, as a hotel management professor, is 2 million people, 2 million foods are the requirements. Isn't it a huge opportunity for culinarians? Think, ponder, and find out that how you can reap the benefits of such projects of coupling. Well, Ministry took a very interesting initiative called Dekho Apna Desh series. There are about 6 to 7 webcasts exclusively dedicated to food in this series. Know about them, understand that how the culinary heritage of India has the power and potential and unleash the benefits of that. Interestingly, the recent dedicated temple to each one of our hearts, Ram Janambhoomi Temple. Well, I see a potential in the context as a student of hotel management. I have been proud of our cuisine, culture, and traditions. And there have been exclusive dedicated books on cuisines of Awadh. And beautifully, Awadhi cuisine has been documented, commercialized, and utilized. And people have enjoyed it and continue to enjoy it. With the ever interesting and promising religious tourism destination project, something which touches everyone's heart, Sri Ram Janambhoomi Temple, there lies a plethora of opportunities to think about not only listening to the song Saja Do Ghar Ko Gulshan Sa Awadh Mein Ram Aaye Hain, thinking about the Rama and his foods, where Awadhi cuisine has interesting delicacies which are indeed amazing and have been documented. It's time to work upon research and work on the recipes connected to the Ram and the Ram temple. A testimony to what I am saying is that 2 days back, there was a big news that even KFC has opened up an outlet at Ayodhya offering only vegetarian meals. Mind you, KFC is known popularly for chicken. But then, respecting the local sentiments, they ventured with the vegetarian option. And that's a well-cited example across the globe that when McDonald's entered India, respecting the culture, value, and belief system of India, they removed their beef burgers, and McDonald's has been a great success. When the world recognizes and realizes the potential of food, culture, and tourism of India, we Indians should essentially be proud of it and think and rethink about the culinary, business, and entrepreneurship opportunities in this context. Well, I am not taking you to the video and moving to the next slide now, keeping in view the paucity of time. Beautiful example from Haryana, Surajkund Craft Mela, a highly acclaimed international fair. Think about the foods, the culture, and the culinary heritage or virasat, which is being promoted through this Mela across last many decades and is an example to the many tourism lovers and tourism promoters across the world. Hence, Rome was not built in a day. So does the tourism and hospitality. As I stated when we started with the presentation, that our ancient history, medieval history, freedom struggle, and thereafter. When we talk about modern day India, the first property of the Ashok Group, the Ashok Hotel, came in 1956. And all of you know that since that there is no turning back. You name a good luxury brand that's there in India, and let me candidly accept it that while delivering some sessions to our overseas friends, brothers, and sisters, I have personally received queries that would Indian brands be keen to establish their ventures with the investors in the country overseas. So, this country of youth has a tremendous potential, and the world is looking at us. Moving ahead, let's see that how these major hotel chains of India have progressed and given a new edge, a new thing to the world. Taj Hotels and Resorts, established in 1903, known and reported amongst the world's strongest hotel brands. Oberoi Group, ITC, Leela, Lalit Hotels, Palaces and Resorts. A hotel chain which is known for promoting inclusivity. And Oyo Hotels, Rooms and Homes is a beautiful example to the world from India using the technology, making a huge hotel chain or umbrella without actually building hotels by Ritesh Agarwal in 2012 reflects the power of technology and its applications to nurture your dreams and making India a beautiful place to the visitors and example for the world. Well, when we talk about food and food chains and commercial aspects, Gulab, Haldiram, Bikanerwala, Narula, Sarvana Bhavan, Sagar Ratna, Shiv Sagar, and in context of digital initiatives, Human Food You Love Delivered Home are beautiful examples from India. Ladies and gentlemen, I appreciate your time and patience listening to me. Given the time frame, I conclude my presentation and open for questions should you have any. Thank you very much for being there with me. Namaskar, Ram Ram, Johar.
Thank you, Dr. Ashish. Moving forward to the next keynote address. The person who needs no introduction. He is a renowned culinary expert for his expertise in Goan cuisine and his contribution to the culinary world. Hailing from Goa, India, he has made significant strides in promoting Goan cuisines, traditions, both nationally and internationally. Please give a huge round of applause to Dr. Master Chef Lawrence.
It's my honor that I am here in IHM Ranchi. Thank you so much, Dr. Bhupesh, to invite me to say something about the value of Indian culinary art and cuisine. It's a wide topic to say a lot. So in a shortcut way, I'll tell. See, India is such a place where in 100 kilometers is changing its everything. Food, culture, everything. So it's a never-ending profession where we are standing, be an Indian. And as I always say, okay, one thing for everyone. It's not easy to become what you want to become. You have to achieve it. You are lucky that you are in IHM. So lots of ways are there to learn, to improve. All the teachers, principals, everyone is there to teach you all. A great thing. They can show you the way, but they can teach you, but you have to learn. They cannot make you to learn. It's your part to learn what you want to become. It's not, what is my opinion, it's not bad to learn a good thing. If you want to become a chef, doesn't mean that you will not work for the housekeeping, you will not learn the housekeeping or a front office. You have to learn everything. So it's not bad to learn a good thing. And one more thing, it's very important, keep in your blood. Throughout your life, learn to teach others. What I am today, a million persons are there to teach me, including you. Even the students are also there to learn, teach. Once a very big personality told that doctors, artists, politicians are influenced by public. But the doctor and chefs knows for their skills. So who wants to become chef? Among everyone, who is want to become chef? So it's a good profession, but need a lot sacrifice. It's not easy. It's not easy. And one of the senior yesterday told that no, to become something, it's not like that you have to work in a 5-star hotel. Sir, you told. It's very important thing. Do a small thing in a big way. Do a small thing in a big way. You know, footpath food. I reached up to the America. My article published, the Mother Earth food of India, almost 6 to 5 languages in Europe, where I represent only Ghar Ka Khana, that is street food, you can say Beguni. Who knows beguni? You know beguni, everybody knows. I think there is one more name also for that brinjal, fried brinjal. With the beguni, I wrote an article which is published in Europe in 6 languages. Even another article also published in Europe. I think I'm the only chef where it published. That was the mother earth food of India. As we are saying, we are in such a place, every 100 kilometers almost changing the food and culture. You go, if you go to abroad, London, America, Canada, wherever you go, you want to become a country chef, end of the day, you have to make a pasta and omelette. That is the main part of your thing. But if you come to India, every 100 kilometers is changing its food, culture. You go to Nagaland, in bamboo, they make curry. Inside the bamboo, they make rice. Aroma, to get the aroma, they burn leaves, varieties of leaves to cook. So that aroma, we know how to eat on the floor, even in a leaves, in a mud cup, in a stone cup. Lots of ways are there to eat, even cook our food. But if you go to abroad, there is only two way, gas and other facilities are there. So it's my opinion, दुनिया देखने का पहले एक बार तो इंडिया देखो. It will not take that much time to learn about Indian food and their way of presentation, everything. It will take only your lifetime. London, America, 10-12 दिन में घूम के आ सकता. Even you can learn. But if you visit India, it will take your lifetime to learn more. If you go to Calcutta, Bengali, those who are Bengali, I think you all will be proud. Bengali food is the only, Bengal and the Calcutta is the only place where you will get varieties of street food, which is not available in India. It's my opinion, really, once at least, visit Calcutta for the food to gather the little knowledge about ourselves. Even my few article, I'm not a chef only, I love little carving. And can I say something about me? Okay, so I'm a simple person. I'm a master chef of India. Okay, you can try me in master celebrity Google, celebrity chef Lawrence Gomes or master chef Lawrence Gomes, both will reach in the same place only. So I got only very little knowledge of 35 years in hotel industry, national and international. I am a gold medalist chef. I got only 12 gold medal, 5-6 silver, 5-6 bronze, twice become India's top 10 chef. 2018 best biryani chef. Of course, I made Calcutta street biryani, but with the black rice. And 2019 also best biryani chef, but you all make better than me. National judge, I was judge for Amul, Nestle, Corner Toast, even lots of state are there where I am judge. I judge in Gujarat, Maharashtra, Bengal. Even I represent India as a international judge for the World Cup culinary, where I represent India with the national flag. Okay, it's my honor that I am there. And one thing, still today I am learning. So be prepared to learn. I am only 58. A longer way to go still now. So lots of things are there to learn from you all. So don't feel bad that whoever is saying something to learning part, it's not a hurting, whether it is junior or senior. Pick up the right thing. If you open your eyes from the footpath of India, also you can learn a lot. And try to do small thing in a big way. As I told you, my few articles, lots of articles came in abroad also, even India, my recipes also. I'm always taking the smallest thing to make it a very big, which is I do follow. And again, I am telling you, to know the cuisine and culture and food of India, you have to visit India. Whole India is there to teach you. Okay, thank you so much for giving me opportunity to say something. Thank you. And who wants to join hotel? I want to say something for everyone. I'm working in Ambi Valley City as a master chef last 20 years. So I'm inviting all the trainees. We are opening one training center, training college. So I need minimum 60 trainees whom will train. They will handle almost a five-star hotel. By the guidance of everyone, all the senior will be there to guide, but that will be world level something. Please send all the trainees. We can take at least 50 to 60 trainees. And one thing I can say, for the job purpose, I am a street dog to learn more. Okay, work with me like a dog. In 5 years, in 1 year, I'll give you 10 years knowledge, which is important. And learning part, as I say, culinary is not the end of this thing. The beauty part is very important. You saw our presentation, our is much more better than any other country. They are giving in a plate or quarter plate, any or in a bowl. But we have a varieties way to serve our food, which is very important. Sir, also what started with the edible bowl and everything, which is very good. I will promote that one. I'll promote from my point of view. People will contact sir to promote that one. And again, I am saying it's not bad to learn a good thing. I'm not a chef only. I love carving. In fruits and vegetable carving also, I am a gold medalist. Even butter sculpture also, I am a gold medalist. Even chocolate sculpture also, gold medal, which is dying today. Nobody is teaching carving. So if you are interested to join, you can join Ambi Valley as a trainee. We need near about 40 to 60 trainees to start a five-star hotel where you can become from small to general manager. Wish you all the best. Thank you so much for giving me an opportunity. Thank you. Go with me. So many patterns are item that should be there. Yes, and it will move between minimum 57 countries. Mind metals. Please join ambiguously. We are offering you 50 to 60 trainings. We train you to reach up to abroad, even you can visit the whole world.
Thank you, sir. Let's have a short break of 15 minutes in front of the auditorium. We will be meet after 15 minutes. Thank you.
All the audience are requested to report in the auditorium.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome back. Before we begin with the panel discussion, I would like to acknowledge the presence of our two esteemed guests who have just joined us, and I request our principal, Dr. Bhupesh Kumar, to please welcome them. Dr. Alok Prasad, he is the General Manager Operations for JTDC. And Mr. Brajesh Gupta, General Manager, Server Portico, Lilac, Ranchi. Thank you, sir. We will now begin with the panel discussion, which is on the topic Importance of Adding Social Media Management in Course Curriculum of Hotel Management Education. And the panel chair, we have Dr. Satvir Singh, who is an alumnus of IHM Pusa and started his journey from Hotel Lee Meridian, New Delhi, as a chef, worked as a faculty at IHM Pusa, and then moved to Amity University as a professor. Sir then took charge of JP Agra as training manager and was the principal of two prestigious colleges, IHM Chandigarh and IHM Faridabad. Sir currently is the Director of Studies, National Council for Hotel Management and Catering Technology, Noida. We also have few expert speakers amongst us. Mr. Kamal Kant Pant, he's a graduate of IHM Bhubaneswar and started his career as a management trainee with ITDC, served the company for 7 years in Delhi and Kovalam, Kerala, before moving to work for prestigious Hotel Yak and Yeti, Kathmandu. He has over 3 decades long career as a practicing hotel manager for first 12 years of his career and remaining 22 years as the head of education institution in tourism and hospitality management. Before assuming the stewardship of the iconic IHM Pusa, he held the position of the principal and secretary at IHM Gwalior for 6 years, plus at a Nepal Tourism and Hotel Management College, Pokhara, Nepal, for over 11 years. Sir is the principal of one of the most prestigious hotel management colleges, IHM Pusa. The next expert speaker, Mr. Raja Sandukan, a veteran of hospitality industry with 3 decades of experience. Mr. Sandukan started his career as a chef and then later moved to his alma mater, IHM Kolkata, and taught food and beverage service and food production for 11 years. He moved back to the industry and joined IHCL as Learning and Development Manager. and later moved to the human resources for some of the most iconic Taj properties, which include Taj Lake Palace, Taj Safari, Taj Swarna, to name a few. Our next speaker, Dr. Bhuvan G.M., an alumnus of Christ College, Bangalore. Sir is a graduate in hotel management, postgraduate in tourism, human resources, economics, and holds a MPhil degree in tourism management and a PhD in management. With over 30 years of experience in hospitality, academic, administration, he is a member of various academics and industry fora. He also organized, participated, published several papers in national and international conferences. He was a part of a two-member committee to formulate and develop model curriculum for 4 years BHM program of AICTE New Delhi. He is passionate about hospitality research, strategic management, cross-culture dynamics. He was featured among the top 100 most influential people in hospitality industry 2013 by Hotelier India, and he is a recipient of Distinguished Service Award from brand CAI Hyderabad. Dr. Bhuvan also writes for the Economics Times Hospitality World. Sir currently is the principal, APJ Institute of Hospitality, Navi Mumbai. Mr. Ashirbad Praharaj, a hospitality professional with 22 years of multitasking experience that has spanned 3 cultural diversified hotel organizations. As an alma mater of the Oprah School of Hotel Management, the learning curve has been further highlighted by the leadership positions held at different properties, managing expectations of different stakeholders, including guests, employees, and partners. Sir has also been associated with the Indian Hotel Company Limited since 2006, and currently, Sir is the General Manager, Cluster General Manager at the Indian Hotels Company Limited, Odisha, Jharkhand, and Bihar. We also have Mr. Ajay Kumar Sahu with us, who is the moderator for the panel discussion. He is an alumni of IHM Bhubaneswar, 1987 batch, and started his career as a chef trainee at Taj Bengal, Kolkata. He then joined as a lecturer at IHM Ahmedabad. In 2004, Sir mentored the students in winning the All Indian Chef competition held at IHM Kolkata. Presently, Sir is working as the principal in charge, IHM Ahmedabad. We also have amongst us Mr. Brajesh Gupta, one of the most decorated yet humble general managers. A graduate of Srinivas College of Hotel Management, Bangalore, Sir started his career from Hotel Revival in 1999. With over 25 years of industry experience, Sir is a Midas touchstone for all his fellow employees and deeply cares for his careers and all-round development. While he enjoys the faith and unquestionable support of his team, his guest relations expertise and old school charm gives him a unique edge over his peers. Sir currently is the general manager of Lilac Sarovar Hotel, Ranchi. I request all the dignitaries to please come up and we'll begin with the panel discussion. Please welcome them with a huge round of applause.
Good morning. For the last 2 days, media digitization, impact of media digitization on cuisine, village tourism, and a lot of talks about the digitization. So when the curriculum has been developed, National Council has designed the programs. They have certain objectives in their mind. When Dr. Vargi was telling yesterday also while discussion, the way National Council has designed the curriculum is not up to the way how they can settle themselves in future. But there is a research project in third year. Especially students has given an opportunity to work in their areas. And normally the topics which have been chosen on research project, how to start a restaurant, how to start a hotels, and any projects related to hospitalities. And somehow the whole the year, almost 2 semesters, the teachers and the students practically they engage. They move around the hotels, they're concerned with the HRD manager, they talk to the general manager, they talk to the chefs, designing, they talk to about the architecture, designing, how to start a programs, how to procure the lands, how to make a design, and they do all sort of activities throughout the whole session. And this year also, National Council has planned entrepreneurship programs. 1.5 years, those who are BSc, HHA, Hotel Management Hospital graduates, they have been given a chance to start their entrepreneurship going through the program. And some of the faculties in all the hotel management college, you will find me, they are specialized in that areas. So this part already been taught in hotel management, although we don't teach specially how to start hotels, all sort of things. This was taught to this areas also. When National Council has started this program, the core subject has been more emphasized: food protection, food and beverage service, housekeeping, accommodation. Then they thought of thinking the management part has to be included, then go for HRD management, financial management, then facilities management, introduce the French law, time to time they include the computer as one of the major subject in first year curriculum. And slowly they feel that computer may not be required, then they add it, they just delete it, something is going on. And they are sincerely working on it. It's not like they are just keep quiet. Now the new topics which we have been discussion on the today is like importance of adding social media management in our hospitality programs. So debate is going on for the last 2 days. Even the Madam MD Tourism Madam has already emphasized this we should have vloggers. Even National Council has written to us, all the colleges, sir, we need content writer, we need food photographers. They don't have to go to the real hotel management. There are certain students are very good in these areas. Please share their names and roll number will contact. I think the ministry is thinking that maybe many students of our students are very good in content writing, culinary contents. They are experts in the area also. So National Council also to some extent taking into either the hour of the demand is there to develop the content writer, the students, those who knows about the culinary, students who know about the travels, students know about the food production, the service areas, they can write a very good content. They are very good in language skills. They are very good in communication skills. Why not our students to be in the curriculum? Our students be in these areas. So again, there is a debate. Time to time, things such as now the debate in this panel discussion, we have experts. Our National Council Director visit us studies. Sadbir sir is there. Distinguished principal there is there. Pusha and Calcutta's already with us in the panel discussion. We have Asrivas sir is there, the Indian Hotels Company Limited. Then Bhuvan sir is there in our panel discussion. Then Brijesh Gupta sir also there in the source. So before you start what is social management, social media management is all about. So my first question is to Sadhvir sir. Sir, what is social management exactly? Everybody speaks social management. Yes. What are the way we can develop, or it is justifiable when you are studying hotel management core subject? Our whole relate is focused in our operational subjects. When you understood that our students become general manager, our student become F&B manager, our student become the vice presidents in studying in these areas. So do you work in this area? There are people who are working in marketing and BBA, business management, social mass communication. These people to be expertise, or should we develop our students with, sir, please?
Very good morning to all the students, my panel members, and thank you, Bhupesh ji, for conducting such event. In we always discuss when we were about to come to this place because this is my first visit, so it is Jungle Mein Mangal. So you have created your college and you have created all infrastructure wonderfully. Thank you very much. Well, social media management is such a subject. I don't think we need to teach these youngsters. I think these youngsters will teach us what is social media management. Because nowadays this generation is beyond books, beyond library. So I think social media management is an important topic. And as you said that this topic should be there in our curriculum or not, yes, it is there. Before this, from ages, we have marketing as one of the subject, and this is also a type of marketing and new era. And I think the students who are studying hotel management, who are studying tourism, who are studying these subjects, they should know about the present scenario. They cannot uh, showcase the company, they cannot showcase the hotel without social media management. And right, starting from, if I talk about students profile, these students who are studying in third year, they should know about all these. Earlier, gone are the days when we used to send CV, when we used to approach hotel through physical mode. Now hoteliers, they are also they want that all these profiles should be there with them, the HR manager or the person who decide recruitment. So all these students should be aware how they can project their work, how they can project their learning to the hoteliers. This is the initial step I'm talking about. Later on, when these students go to work in hotel, they should know how to project their hotel to the market, how to capture market. And this is not limiting to the projecting hotel only. Nowadays, the general public who are approaching hotel, who are approaching destination, they initially know they want to know each and everything before they reach hotel. So this is the power of social media. If you are weak in social media, you cannot sell your product. And the subject is valid, and we have included this subject, and we are including in our final year also and second year also. Thank you.
So nice, sir. Bhuvan sir, can you please give insight about need of the hour or social media management is really helpful, beneficial for the students and the community?
Yeah, very good morning to all the esteemed panelists. Special congratulations to Dr. Bhupesh Kumar and team for organizing this extremely wonderful conference over last 2 days. If you look at 30 years ago, we only knew one media, that was the print media, and to an extent, the electronic media. And we were in college. My teacher told me there's something called caviar. And the book was having a picture of few eggs, black and white picture. And I thought this is caviar. This was my imagination. Because a lot of things we learn through imagination. I went to library, there were 2 books. somebody had taken. So I didn't even bother to find out what is caviar. All I knew is ek machi ka anda hai. That's all the teacher told me and they explained. This was in 1991. 1995, 15th August, government officially allowed the internet to come to India. In 1996, when we were faculty, internet was a luxury, not a necessity. It was a luxury. We had about 10 computers. To get into the computer lab is like getting into a temple or a place of worship. We had to remove our shoes outside. We had to sanitize, be quiet. 4 people in front of one computer. Not even Pentium, 486 model. Like that it was. Life was like that. And then in 97, I opened my first email account. That time Hotmail was famous. Sabir Bhatia, I don't know whether you all know. Hotmail was very famous. So I opened a Hotmail account. With a lot of pride, I came and told at home that I have an email account, Hotmail, which I can send an email. And you believe it or not, to access 1 hour of internet in Bangalore, it used to cost 120 rupees. It was called Cyber Cafe. Coffee Day entered the market as a cyber cafe. And coffee was an ancillary product. They were selling coffee to people who came to use internet. This was on the Brigade Road. That is how internet evolved in India and started penetrating. Internet penetration took time. But sometime in 2005, the world slowly started changing because we started having YouTube coming into the system. YouTube came in 2005. Facebook came in 2006. And Twitter came in 2010. The world that we are going to talk today is about a world where about 8 billion people are there. In India, we have about 1.4 billion people. And you know, the internet users as on today has crossed about 750 million in India, which very soon going to touch about 900 million users. And future, this is going to cross about 1,000 million users. And worldwide, we have about 5.5 billion users who are using internet. So if you look at internet as one community, it's going to become the largest country in the world of the internet users. Now today we all have empowered ourselves with this smartphone. And everything happens on the smartphone. Just imagine a day in your life without smartphone. Just imagine. Forget a day. You can't even be away from it for a few minutes because we are addicted. It is more than cocaine. We're just addicted to it. The way we are addicted. Now this has happened over the millennial generation, the Gen Z, and now the Gen Alpha. So these generations are kind of evolved with it. And the uniqueness of your generation, the Gen Z, the young students who are sitting, there's one unique characteristic of your generation is that you have no memory of the world of the non-internet era. Because when you are born, internet existed. When you are not eating food, your mother played YouTube videos for you and you grew up with the internet. And you can't imagine anything without internet. Now we are moving into a world where it's highly internet oriented life. Post-pandemic or pandemic, we survived because of internet. Imagine if there was no internet, what would have happened to education? There could have been a pause for 2 years. We still had online classes. We still did exams. Everything we did was because of internet. And social media is one of the most critical part of the internet world where other aspects are artificial intelligence, Internet of Things, machine learning. These are all the other aspects to it. But internet is the crux which we need to understand. And social media is the offshoot of internet services. Now, coming down to social media, in India, we have a law, or we always say that ignorance of law is no excuse. You cannot say, I don't know law. Last week, we had one of the senior police officers from the Mumbai cyber crime visiting our institute to sensitize students about the cyber problems or the cyber crimes that goes on. Now, all these cyber crimes happen with internet, with social media. Now, he also told me, as per the Information Technology Act, even knowingly or unknowingly, if you have forwarded a message to your friends or to any other group, which is forwarded, which is unverified, which has certain issues with cultural and other aspects to it, that can become a crime. And somebody complains about it, you can be imprisoned. So that is where we are heading to. Most of the things, we are doing things without having a proper knowledge of how to use this double-edged sword. And tomorrow, you are getting into the industry where the reputation of the industry is more critical. The reputation of the unit is most critical. Now, reputation management has become the most important aspect for any hotel. When you talk about reputation management, it could be your reviews, it could be your ratings, it could be your customer experiences, it could be blogs, it could be videos, whatever content they put on the social media, on the digital space. The reputation is how you're going to handle. So, having a knowledge about this subject in the syllabus is the most critical aspect as on today. Unfortunately, I have a program which is running from Mumbai University. There is no social media as of today, but due to NEP, we have a lot of opportunities here to add on as a part of skill enhancement program, value education programs. We can incorporate this. So I took some effort. I downloaded syllabus about 4 to 5 universities which are offering this as a course, which is very structured curriculum. I can share this with the Honorable Director of Studies, NCHMCT, and Dr. Bhupesh. So we can look at it as a base syllabus, maybe improvise on this, and learn it in a way where we are well informed before we get into the industry and start using this in a more prudent manner and in a more proactive manner. So these are my thoughts about social media and the need of the hour, sir.
Bhuvan sir is very well, he has explained the importance of internet and already a structure, the curriculum and finding some universities. I think he has designed somewhere he has got it, the design. I mean, many of the foreign universities already adopted the social media educations. So importance is already realized. Is not like today the discussion point is that. Now I'll request Sir Kamal Khan sir, just few lines about what is the present trend looking at this structure, our curriculum. Should we introduce our focus with should we and which way you should introduce? What are the skills to be developed and how it can be developed? It's fine, it is required, it is understood. But how it can be implemented? What are those ways to be implemented? How the faculties to be engaged? Should we not deviate in our main core areas? Our focus, core areas hotel management. Our students become the in this position, good position, industries. So once you deviate ourselves, will not impact our core areas. Even if you see when FCIs was started, the skilled people are taking more often skills, cooking, baking skills. They are very expertise, become good chefs. If you are debating ourselves from the towards the social media, digitalization, making a good videos, so will it not have a different impact in our course curriculum? We are debating students rather to focus in on one areas. Sir, please.
Thank you. Thank you very much for this thought-provoking question. First of all, Dr. Bhupesh, IHM Ranchi, thank you very much for organizing this event and inviting me. I'm glad to be here. And now what I would like to say is you have asked a very difficult question to me. I would start with what Dr. Bagri said yesterday, that we know about laying tables and cooking food and putting, wonderful meals together and stay experiences together. But if the question was how to set up a business establishment, our people don't know much about it. It's like there is some place to be clean and we are going there with a broom, but the place has a lot of vegetation and you cannot enter it with a broom. You are using a wrong tool to clean the place up. What you need to begin with for cleaning is probably with a machete, you have to go, you have to slash this vegetation, and then probably you have to use a broom. The hospitality world is changing very fast. We have got two very esteemed practicing hotel general managers here. The life of a hotel manager has changed. Now, the thing is, it is very important because the millennials and the next generation, they live two lives. They live one real life, and more importantly, they are living a life in the virtual world. The real life, their presence is more there, and it is not important, it is not enough to keep your presence felt in the real world. Your presence has to be felt more in the virtual world. And in order to show that you are alive and kicking, which is very, very important, you have to keep your prospective customers, your clients engaged. And social media, the strength of social media is it is very, very cost effective. Dr. Bhuvan very rightly said, we started with print media and electronic media. Look at the exorbitant costs which are involved in engaging with your audience through these media. But social media, it is so fast, it is cost effective, and this is something in which our prospective clients, customers are, engaging most of the time. Now, second part of the question is, there's no way I know that most of the time the hotel managers, general managers, they want to see, what TripAdvisor is saying about them, what other media are saying, because almost 24/7 job it is. Now, the second thing is for an education sector, we are giving service to the industry for which we are created. I always believe that education sector is a strategic follower. Which way the industry is evolving, we have to match our curriculum. Our students have to be readied to take those challenges. So very beautifully said by Dr. Satish Singh and Dr. Bhuvan, there's no way without social media. Now we have to move on to the next step, that how do we incorporate social media into our curriculum? Social media, interestingly, is something, because if you write it on a piece of paper, by the time the ink is drying on the paper, it has evolved further. So it has to be very dynamic. It has to keep pace with this thing. And therefore, a curriculum, maybe the broad outlines are there in that curriculum, but a kind of freedom has to be given, even at the course leader level, that the person may tweak 50% of the syllabus, if not 100%. And more importantly, because we in IHM's hospitality education in our country is very fragmented. You've got universities, you have got the national council system, that you have got other kind of institutions, foreign universities, everything. Now, how to get, uniformity in that is a very big challenge, right? So to begin with, what I feel is, and if I am talking about IHM fraternity, IHMs, by virtue of the location where they are, you may not have very competent resources available, every nook and corner of our country. So probably this is one area in which, as National Council or as regional institutions, we have to take the lead and keep on, sharing that updated knowledge with our sister institutions. So bringing it into the curriculum, having the curriculum maybe every semester, we have a revision. We don't wait for a year, and bringing it into the curriculum and probably, giving attachments, industrial attachments. We are sending our students to 4 or 5 departments. Marketing, sales, people have started going into those areas. Maybe some exposure, we make it mandatory in social media uh, department people who are handling, in those teams also. Maybe nothing live, but to understand the pressures and the kind of, strategy which is there handling social media, right? Even crisis management, because it is, if something untoward happens with a business organization, to spring back from that also, the social media is very, very helpful, provided it is very effectively used by the business establishment. So I think this is the way forward. I'll come back if I get another opportunity. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Uh, Raja Sadhu Khan sir is recently joined in IHM principal. So he can insight us about how it will be effective, what are the ways we can implement. Sir is recently joined. So please, sir, share your views. Is it possible? And what are the ways to be implemented?
Yeah, good afternoon, everybody. And I would like to really thank Dr. Bhupesh, the team of faculty and the students to organize such a international conference of this magnitude and invite all of us here. It's not easy task to assemble so many, star-studded assembly at one point. So having said that, we'll come back to the topic. Today's generation, what all the speakers and Mr. Pant has rightly said, we lead a dual life. A life where it's actually a real life in whatever we are doing. The unreal or real life is what we are showing. So social media helps us to build image. I hope you agree with me, right? What we show and what we predict are all very beautiful. There's a famous saying, you do not look like your Facebook picture, and neither you are as ugly as your Aadhaar card picture. Right? So the Facebook picture, the Instagram picture, the Twitter picture, right? And the YouTube videos, we have to be mindful in creating content, in producing what we want to project and which is legally supported. So it is very right that the National Council is very progressive in creating syllabus, reviewing that. And we are very lucky to be under the banner of National Council, where you have a very progressive syllabi and where social media is already part of the curriculum. This chance of education will give our students to understand what we can put in social media, what is the content, to what extent we can go, and where we limit to be disciplined and limit ourselves. Discipline in any form is absolutely important, right? So in social media, discipline also, we should know what exactly to put. So in my institute, I have a team with one faculty who is absolutely from the new generation, the current generation, and a few students, a chosen one, who actually create content, then we see and then share. So whatever contents you see coming of IHM Kolkata is actually basically created by the students, because hotel management students are the most creative students that I've ever seen. You talk about dance today, you have seen a performance, which was extraordinary. So hotel management students are extremely, extremely creative. They not only go to the industry and support operations or wherever they are required, but they can pick up any task given to them, and with all dedication they will perform and do it. The only thing that we need to guide as the mentors is to what limit, what extent they can do what exactly in social media. It's a very useful tool. I hope all of us would use it for the benefit of us and the organization, and not go to the wrong side of the cybercrime. Thank you.
Sir has explained the importance the social media has already discussed. I'll request Asriva sir, please share your views. You already IHM Bhubaneswar and already in industries. But can you just share your feelings, inclusion of social media in our curriculum? Will it be effective, sir?
Okay, talking about feelings, right now, there are, if you were to divide this room from the door till that speaker stack, there are two generations sitting here. And these students at the back, the younger ones for whom we are talking about, are right now wondering why these uncles on the stage are discussing light bulbs. So it's as basic as that. I think the problem in the room is in the terminology. It says social media management. I think if you just declutter it by dropping the word management, it becomes a little clearer. Because social media is like, trying to teach social media is like trying to youngsters is like trying to teach driving to a chauffeur you've already hired because he has a valid driving license. Or when any student joins hospitality course and let's say it's first day in the kitchen and you're telling them this is an onion, usko pata hai, this is an onion, he's seen it. What you teach is how to work around that particular vegetable. What you teach a chauffeur when he joins your hotel fleet is the refined art of chauffeuring, so that he goes from being a driver to a chauffeur. The point I'm trying to make is that social media is handling is when we talk about the student body, we are still antiques in this regard. But when you talk about the student body, they are already having a set of comfort zone skills. They know what to do, or rather how to do. What they need to now understand is what impact it has on their profession. And social media is actually a part of a larger picture called digitalization. And in a way, the parts that are not social media, which is business transaction related, and then there is social media, which is mostly experiential by nature, the two are today interwoven. So if we talk about, it's natural, everyone knows how to pay through digital currency. We know that our guests today don't want printouts. They want digital confirmation. They want the bills to be emailed to them. They want to access the menus using a QR code. So we're talking about digital content, which is already there. Now, so these are as far as the transactions are concerned. But when you talk about media, which is the part that drives business, satisfaction, dissatisfaction, travel blog, that is where students require refinement. So there are two ways of doing this. One way is, I've heard today that there's already some parts of social media management, as we say it, being added to the curriculum. But, either option A, we sit around waiting for something to be formally added. You put too much of a structure to it, and then you hire faculty, and then you teach something, and then you have an exam at the end of it. The fun part is whatever you teach in the month of May to have an exam in September it may be irrelevant by then. Something new would have taken over. So this is not a subject. This is a skill. It's a life skill. One, it's a currency. Today, digital is a currency. Your digital content simply, gets you sold. It gets you hired. Today, when we are hiring employees, we are actually checking on their digital profile. We check on their digital footprint behind them so that we understand what kind of a person we are getting into. What are the kind of beliefs they have? What are the kind of followerships they have? Do they have anything little disproportionate about them? Are they very passionate about something? We get to know everything before we hire you. So what needs to be probably taught or trained rather is when students come into any formal education, whether it's hospitality, engineering, anything, they need to be given those inputs on law. Dr. Bhuvan spoke about law. It's so important that they know the problem that you may get into if you are irresponsible about posting or forwarding or liking or commenting
on some content of anybody else, you cannot be cute about it. कि मुझे तो पता नहीं था, मैंने बस ऐसे ही कर दिया था. So it doesn't work that way. It's very important to sensitize people about, the dangers of it. Like there is an addiction. We all know that there are people who get happy when they get a certain number of likes. There is so much of sort of affirmation that people derive from social media, that you have people who have perfectly everything going with them, everything is perfect in that day, but they are upset. And for all you know, they posted something in the morning, and because they haven't received enough likes, they are irritated. And somebody, there might be a clown who will be having a horrible day, he will be doing mistakes. But you have the colleague on top of cloud nine because his morning's post got 100 likes. So this is dangerous because this is a form of addiction. Again, my fellow panelist has mentioned that. It is very important to sensitize people. It's like teaching a barman that you serve, you don't get drunk. So that's the kind of the second input that needs to be given. And since it's become a form of communication, I had a guest recently who wanted an extra blanket or something. I don't remember exactly what it was. Oh no, he wanted to order coffee. This was 2 o'clock in the morning, and he tweeted for it. He did not call up room service. He did not pick up the phone and dial. He said, I'm having a great stay at Vivanta Bhubaneswar. I wish there was a coffee. And obviously we saw the tweet in the morning. Coffee to mila nahi. I mean, he must have made it in the room. But we asked the guest, why did he tweet? Was there a challenge? He said, no, I just thought that's the best way to get something done. At 2 o'clock in the night, you want a cup of coffee. So that's your guest today. They are constantly posting. They're constantly checking on others' posts. But what is required in the students to know as the work is, when people are reading your TripAdvisor reviews, they are not really absorbing so much of what the exact review is, but they're looking at how the review is being answered. What's the language? If there is a difficult review, what kind of a response? How assertive you are? How apologetic you have been, or how clarifying you have been. So your reviews are not so important as the responses to your reviews. Now that is what an employee does, and therefore it's very important that the employees are aware of it. And last but not the least, there has to be a general comfort, because if you do not know how to handle the various channels of communication, much of which is digital today, you might just find yourself looking like a dinosaur in the middle of the lobby. And nobody wants to find themselves there. As far as students go and as far as curriculum goes, they already have the basics, unlike us. It's so laughable that in our time, we were taught computer science, and like Dr. Bhuvan said, it is like entering a temple. And I thought I knew how to handle computers at IHM because I religiously attended all the courses till I landed up as a management trainee on my first job. And I did not know how to work with Word, Excel, or PowerPoint. And I was taught all that all over again. And so that was an era, where our best bit was probably a calculator. And today, obviously, when we look back and laugh that there was much debate about we being taught computers, this generation will definitely laugh at us if we are going to debate on teaching them social media. They already know they need to be refined and they need to be streamlined. That's all I can say.
So my worries is all about whether you add social media management in your curriculum. Sir, please, Brijesh sir, please put something on it. Oh, no one.
It's on. Morning, everybody. And thank you. Thank you for giving me this opportunity of speaking on social media. What correctly said. Teaching the new generation about the social media will be, you people will laugh on it because you guys are more advanced. on social media rather than us, I'm sure. Everything is said and done, so nothing for me to say anything new or different. But I'll tell you one thing, being a final year student or second year student, nowadays what happens, social media, we are only talking about the Facebook, Twitter, or X, or Instagram, or, for creating an image, what Sar said, or developing an image of yourself, putting social media into curriculum, I was not knowing, sir, it is already being introduced, or what. It is a great thing which you people have taken a step of putting social media into curriculum, because what happens now, everything is gone into social media and AI. For students, I'm talking about, because everything is given here. So nothing, I can deliver something new. But for student, I'll tell you, the social media support, it's not only X and Instagram or a Facebook or a TripAdvisor or a Google reviews or whatever it is. For student, it is the way we were searching jobs earlier, or the way we were looking at hotel and their positions and their rating into the city, or the brand image or the brand value of that hotel. It's now the social media helps. So for you people, creating your CV, putting on the LinkedIn, creating a profile on LinkedIn, creating a profile on such site, which the hotel nowadays, I'm sure sir also does for hiring a candidate, be it a FOA, or be it a front office manager, or be it a resident manager. The company looks at your profile, your activity, be it Facebook. You might be a very politically driven student, कि मैं मोदी को सपोर्ट करता हूं या मिस्टर सुरेन को सपोर्ट करता हूं. What sir was telling, please avoid yourself from all these areas till you are into the industry or you are getting into the industry. This is what sir was telling, the advantage and disadvantage of social media. You need to be very, very positive. Your personal impressions can be like you have put it on Facebook or your own social media site. But what happens in nowadays, all the hotel company looks at your profile, your activity, starts bringing about knowledge about your, the culture, the style, the way you operate, the way you will perform into the industry. And this is how you need to manage on social media. Social media, but do not be very reactive on a social media platform. Do not be very personal onto social media platform, whether you like it or you don't like it. This is an industrial suggestion or guide we can give. Am I right, sir? What happens? I'll tell you my personal example of 5-6 years back. I used to like comments on social media political sites. And one of the company where I was interviewed for general manager, what comment I got it from the director of the company, that you are very active onto social political contents. So will you continue after joining my hotel? Then I had to say sorry figure, and I deleted all the content from my Facebook site. And I blocked my site. That kind of approach nowadays by social media. So teaching social media to you people, what correctly said here, is not that important. What sir said, you need, if the curriculum sends you for the training in some social advertisement company, some media company, some newspaper company, for like we go for an IT or a vocational training, a similar kind of training, so that you can understand the inside and outside of social media. But the content, what you are putting in social media, the comments, what you are putting on social media, start looking at from now, because that will decide your attitude, that will decide your appearance to the world. Because what sir said, we are the most creative, most disciplined, and most smart people once we pass out from the hotel management. Believe you me, the way we speak as a hotelier, the way we present ourselves as an hotelier, the way we go into the society as an hotelier, no other curricular activities tells us about it. Am I right? If I'm not wrong, sir. This is the industry which teaches us how to talk, how to present ourselves, how to behave ourselves, and what should say and what should not say. Overall personality development only does by the hotel management industry. Believe you me. So my only request would be social media is the best forum to introduce. Thank you, Bhupesh sir. I was not knowing that it is already into the system of teaching social media. And I was very impressed by reading that I thought you were first principal who's talking about this. So, but now sir said it is already into the curriculum of hotel management. It should be into that, but the plus and minus should be taught, either practical knowledge or theoretical knowledge, or yourself, guys, because you are the leader of the tomorrow's hotel industry. So I will always request that go into social media, but go with a positive sign. Keep your personal egos or personal thought or personal emotions for political, because the worst use of social media is done by the political parties. I'm not naming anybody because we are not here for politics. We are here for best use of social media. Yes or no? Yes, it is. It should be. And reaching to the company by social media, LinkedIn profile is the best profile nowadays. So social media helps everywhere, everywhere. That's what I can say, sir. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. How sparingly we can use the social media? What are the best ways to use the social media? Sir has explained very well. Now, again, the same question comes to my minds. It's a fully topics. When you talk about the social media management, there are people, marketing people are working in it. They have been studying throughout the 3 years, using sparingly the social medias. Once we shifted to our core area to social media education or management, what we have, will it not affect our core areas, or we are losing our skilled aspect, the mean which the college has been established? The question, sir, Sadhukan sir, please, I'm really worried about because students are losing interest on the core area slowly.
Thank you, Ajay. I think what we have been trying to say that our students are absolutely diverse and they can take up any challenge provided we give them the right guidance. And what Mr. Praharaja has mentioned, that a guest tweeting at 2 a.m. for a coffee, and that is what is the fact. So if we can guide our students right in the beginning itself, there'll be one of them who can check on the Twitter and serve the coffee. And that is how we are going to make the students ready. We're going to tell them the good, positive side, as well as if they're crossing the line and going to the negative side, what can happen to them. And I'm sure with this competence, it will only enhance their operational skills. So today in the industry, every person, I happen to be an HR head. So we were also scared about, people, maybe some of the employees writing something in the media. And people in operations, general manager and the team was worried about guests. So we we need to know how to handle this situation online. We have to be savvy. It does not matter from which generations we are. We have to live in the current state, the current generation, and have to be savvy. In our days, what Dr. Bhuban was trying to say, we used to have televisions, but the first celebrity chef, Sanjeev Kapoor, became a celebrity because of television. Today, everybody puts all their videos in Instagram. Everybody writes a comment in Twitter. And you see the responses. I don't know from where they're managing time, but they have time to respond. So we have to be tech savvy. Doesn't matter. Exactly. So they have kept a team for replying. And even if you see an individual also, we keep on responding. So no matter from which generation we are, if we are not aware of social media, we need to learn that. We have to use that. Otherwise, we have to keep a team and ensure that we respond on time. And secondly, I think being part of the curriculum, it will help our students to get settled in operations. It will be a tool which will develop the skills in responding to what people are asking for today. Thank you.
So, thank you, sir. See, our educator need to be trained in this respect when social media education is concerned. Our students are good enough. They know much better than us even today. My worry factor is right now again that how we can develop our faculties to be in these areas so they can teach, they can educate our students in proper, that what sir has told you. They know how to, what are the ways the content to be right, what are the ways the photography to be prepared, how to best effectively the users or to meet the peoples or the customers, how the evaluation is to be done, how review to be done. Sir, please, Kamal Khan sir, please, you are already principal, so can give some ideas.
Yes, thank you very much, sir. You had asked the previous question to me, and I'm afraid, I could not answer it adequately. You had raised a very important concern that if we are laying a lot of emphasis on social media and how to manage it effectively, are we taking something away from the traditional subjects or hotel operation subjects which are there? Hotel administration education also is evolving, sir. Hotels have started that initiative long back. Now they have got management training programs, hotel management training. Then another differentiation is hotel operations management training. So there are different kind of, cups of tea. There are some people, and we as educator, we know early enough that which student is happy in a chef uniform, which student wants to take care of the operations, and which are the other students which would like to rather sit on a computer and work on the strategic level and analyze the reports and, get the feed out of that. So probably some differentiation has to be there. And another important thing is what I feel is this generation is more capable than whatever generation was. If we were to increase the workload, I think they will be very able to, cope up with that and imbibe everything which is presented to them. Very important thing, how to go about it. Very good thing is like Mr. Raja Sadhu Khan said that he has a club. We have had a club for a long time. So it has been the other way around. But the thing is, we have the content being created. We have a club called Cynics. We are very active on Instagram. Initially, I thought, as a principal of the institute, I could ignore it. But when my minister starts asking me, what is your social media presence? How many followers you have on Insta, how many on Twitter? He's asking specifically. Then we have to pay attention to it. And the students are doing, the job that we are doing is, we are approving the content before it is being released. So we have got a YouTube channel. We are very strongly present on social media. So it is already happening. The thing is, we need to make resources available, right? Hardware is supposed to be given, the editing software, and so many things are required in that. We may not be very aware of that, but we have to make those things available. We only thought in terms of kitchen equipment and ovens and dishwashers and coffee makers and all. But now we need to invest in cameras and in editing software and so many other things. It is a different ball game together. It's like another core subject. Like we said, we had only 4 core subjects. Now 5th became marketing, and now 6th and 7th. We have to live with these times. This is what my humble submission is.
Thank you, sir. I have 2 questions for Satbir sir. Sir has already planned an introduction of this social media education. And we have received some letter from the National Council Director, Accounts and Finance, Ganguly sir. There is a requirement of content writer of photographies. Can you give some ideas what are the why they are required, so what are the reasons and where they have been using for the students?
Sir, let me start with your previous question you asked, Mr. Kamal Pan. Faculty development. If we introduce this course, how our faculty will handle, how our faculty will teach. अभी मैं रिसेंटली एक बात बताता हूँ, हमने करिकुलम चेंज किया, योगा एक सब्जेक्ट हमने ऐड किया। तो योगा हमने फर्स्ट ईयर में स्टार्ट किया, तो हमारे पास फोन आने शुरू हुए कि भाई ये योगा के लिए व्हाट वुड बी द फैकल्टी रिक्वायरमेंट, क्या उनका क्वालिफिकेशन क्या होना चाहिए, क्या डिप्लोमा होना चाहिए, डिग्री होना चाहिए क्या। तो ये सारे क्वेश्चन जब आने शुरू हुए तो हमें पता चला कि इट इज नॉट इजी टू ऐड ए सब्जेक्ट without thinking that how to deliver it, and do you have the right infrastructure, right delivery partners also or not. सोशल मीडिया की जो आप बात कर रहे हैं अभी, जैसे यहाँ पे भी मैं देख रहा हूँ ये प्रोग्राम भी शायद लाइव हो रहा होगा, और अभी डॉक्टर आशीष दहिया का हमने प्रोग्राम देखा, ये सब सोशल मीडिया का पावर है। और हमारे जितने स्टूडेंट्स यहाँ बैठे हुए हैं, मुझे लगता नहीं किसी का कोई ऐसा स्टूडेंट भी होगा जिसका इंस्टाग्राम नहीं होगा। फेसबुक तो अब पुराना हो गया, फेसबुक पहले हुआ है, इंस्टाग्राम है सबके पास। हाँ, तो और दूसरा वो एक्स हो गया अभी। तो ये सब सोशल मीडिया में एक्सपर्ट है। हमने जो चीजें अभी, आई हैव टेकन फ्यू पॉइंट्स फ्रॉम यू आल्सो सर, that what all content, what technical content we should have in our syllabus. हम स्टार्ट कैसे कर रहे हैं, आई एम टेलिंग यू। हमारा जो कंप्यूटर साइंस या कंप्यूटर प्रैक्टिकल है, रिसेंटली अर्लियर वी यूज्ड टू हैव कंप्यूटर एज ए थ्योरी सब्जेक्ट आल्सो। अभी हमने फ्रॉम दिस onward we have removed theory. Now we have computer practicals only to give more emphasis on. और मुझे लगता है सोशल मीडिया जैसे जितनी तेजी से ये चेंज होता है, आई थिंक सोशल मीडिया का थियरी बनाना इज नॉट पॉसिबल, काम भी नहीं करेगा। और मैं बताता हूँ आपको, करिकुलम हम बहुत बार कहते हैं कि करिकुलम अपडेट करें और उसको चेंज करते रहें, और हर साल 2 साल। आई टेल यू द प्रॉब्लम, करिकुलम चेंज करना इज नॉट ए प्रॉब्लम, उसको हैंडल कर, एक स्टूडेंट एनरोल हो रहा है एंड वी गिव 6 years टू क्लियर इज ऑल पेपर्स, 6 साल में उसको पास होना है। करिकुलम हमने अगले साल चेंज कर दिया, फिर चेंज कर दिया, उसका थियरी का जो पेपर है, कल को जो बनेगा तो सबसे पहले वही स्टूडेंट उठ के आएगा, कहेगा आपका आउट ऑफ सिलेबस आपने दे दिया, ये तो सिलेबस में नहीं था, और वो पुराना स्टूडेंट है, अभी नया स्टूडेंट नहीं। तो उसको लॉन्ग टर्म सोच के हमें ये सब करना पड़ता है, और इसके लिए हमने वे आउट निकाला है, हमने निकाला है। भूपेश जी भी कल कह रहे थे कि यहाँ पे हम प्रैक्टिकल में ये करवाते हैं, ऐसे करवा, फ्लेक्सिबिलिटी है। So we've divided the curriculum into two parts, theory and practical. Theory is boundary. There are boundaries also, because we need to reply to RTI also, students queries also, कि आपने ये क्वेश्चन कहाँ से, क्वेश्चन पेपर जब बनाने लगते हैं तो बहुत सारी चीजें माइंड में रखते हैं। लेकिन प्रैक्टिकल जो हमारे यहाँ पे स्टूडेंट्स पढ़ रहे हैं और फैकल्टी करवा रही है, there are no boundaries. हमने गाइडलाइन दिया है सिर्फ, and we have given the flexibility to all the institution, to all the faculty members also. अभी हम फूड प्रोडक्शन का अभी बना भी रहे थे, सेकेंड ईयर की मैं बात करूं, रीजनल क्यूजीन में अर्लियर वी यूज्ड टू हैव फिक्स मेन्यूज, ये मेन्यू होंगे, ये बनाएंगे, ये करें। नाउ वी आर थिंकिंग ऑफ गिविंग गाइडलाइंस कि कुकिंग मेथड, इस मेथड पे आप मेन्यू करवाइए, इस पे आप कराइए, इसमें बनवाइए। And regional menus should be based on availability of the ingredient. आपके पास किस रीजन में क्या इंग्रेडिएंट अवेलेबल है, उसके हिसाब से मेन्यू बनवाइए। हमारा मेन फोकस रहता है स्टूडेंट्स को टेक्निक्स पता चले, हाउ टू कुक। वो रेसिपीज को रटने के लिए हम यहाँ पे करिकुलम नहीं करा रहे। यस, राइट। एंड आई थिंक होटेलियर में भी जब स्टूडेंट हमारे पास उठ के व्हेन दे गो टू होटल, होटेलियर सबसे पहले पूछता है, सबसे पहले देखता है एटीट्यूड ठीक है, काम करने का एटीट्यूड जो हम यहाँ सिखाते हैं। दूसरा आपने बताया पर्सनालिटी डेवलपमेंट, अपना ग्रूमिंग स्टैंडर्ड है, वे दे कम्युनिकेट, दीज आर द इम्पोर्टेंट पॉइंट्स। होटेलियर तो सबसे पहले कहता है बाकी सब हम सिखा देंगे, सब सिखा देंगे, आपका ये चीजें होना चाहिए। तो करिकुलम में हमने इस तरह का गाइडलाइन बनाया है, एंड वी आर गिविंग मोर एम्फेसिस on communications. Now our communication is in 3 semesters. Earlier it was in 1 semester only. So we are teaching English as a language, as a communication language, and then business communication in next semester. So this social media is a very powerful tool. इसको यूज भी कर सकते हैं, इसका मिस यूज तो बहुत ही ज्यादा। अभी अश्वनी, my colleague, is sitting here, so he know about it. He is handling social media of National Council. Every time he'll have to take permission from a CEO. ऐसा नहीं कि आपने बनाया और उसको पोस्ट कर दिया, अभी पंत साहब जैसे बता रहे थे। सो इट्स ए रिस्पॉन्सिबल टास्क। आप बनाइए, आपको भेजने से पहले 10 जगह से परमिशन लेना पड़ेगा। यू विल हैव टू थिंक इसका इम्पैक्ट क्या होगा, लोगों पे इम्पैक्ट क्या होगा, सोसाइटी पे क्या होगा। ऐसे ही स्टूडेंट्स जो हमारे सोशल मीडिया सीखेंगे, दे शुड नो द बेनिफिट्स एंड दे शुड नो द पावर। इंडस्ट्री होटल का इमेज तो खराब नहीं हो जाएगा एक ही ट्वीट से। ये सब चीजें इनको समझने की जरूरत है। तो हमारे करिकुलम में मुझे लगता है थियोरेटिकल इज नॉट इम्पॉर्टेंट, बट प्रैक्टिकली वी कैन ऐड ऑल दीज एस्पेक्ट, वी कैन इनकॉर्पोरेट दीज टेक्निकल थिंग्स इन आवर करिकुलम। थैंक यू।
सर, मेरा दूसरा क्वेश्चन था आपसे। अभी कुछ दिन पहले गांगुली साहब का एक लेटर आया था जिसमें उसमें मांगा गया था नेम ऑफ द स्टूडेंट जो अच्छा लिखते हैं, कलिनरी कंटेंट लिखते हैं, जो भी कंटेंट राइटर है फोटोग्राफी के ऊपर, उसके ऊपर थोड़ा इसकी जरूरत क्या पड़ रहा है कि हमें तो ऑलरेडी इतना जनरेशन है एम्प्लॉयज़ की, होटल में डेली जो हम आता है कि इतना चाहिए, इतना लोगों की जरूरत है।
इसकी तो जरूरत, इसके इसके नहीं नहीं नहीं, सुनिए सर, इसकी तो जरूरत बहुत पहले आ चुकी है। ये तो कोविड ने सारी जरूरत पैदा कर दी। कोविड के टाइम में लेट मी टेल यू हमने किस तरह से, आप IHM वाले सारे जानते हैं कैसे कैसे करिकुलम को हमने समेटा, संभाला पूरा, और स्पेशली प्रैक्टिकल वाला। और हमारा यूट्यूब चैनल उसी टाइम बना जिसमें हमने सारी IHM की फैकल्टी की हेल्प लिया। वी हैव क्रिएटेड कंटेंट, वीडियो लेक्चर, थ्योरी लेक्चर, एवरीथिंग हैज बीन क्रिएटेड। वो क्रिएट करते वक्त हमें ध्यान में आया, नाउ दिस इज द फ्यूचर।
थैंक यू सर। सर ब्रिजेश सर, अब जैसे ही हम बोल रहे हैं कि नौकरी तो बहुत है होटल्स में, क्या जरूरत है इस लाइन में जाना है, ऑलरेडी इतना जॉब्स की मैनेजर्स चाहिए, स्किल्ड पीपल चाहिए, काउंटिंग हम दिखाते हैं, मिनिस्ट्री ऑफ टूरिज्म इतना से चीज़ दिखाते हैं। तो जब ऑलरेडी मार्केटेड में दूसरे लोग काम कर रहे हैं, जैसे मार्केटिंग लोग काम कर रहे हैं ऑलरेडी, की मैनेजमेंट लोग काम कर रहे हैं, अलग अलग संस्था काम कर रहा है, स्पेशलाइज पीपल वर्किंग, फिर हमें इसी चीज़ में जा करके माथापची करना क्या जरूरी है? अच्छा फोटोग्राफी तो कोई भी एक सेक्टर हमारे होटल में एक आदमी रख लेते हैं जो कैन वर्क ऑन इट। हम बच्चे को इस चीज़ को सिखा करके बच्चे को हम डाइवर्ट नहीं कर रहे, बच्चे तो अपने आप सीख ही रहा है कुछ ना कुछ अपना अच्छा फोटोग्राफी लेने के लिए, कैप्टिवेटिव हो रहा है, फेसबुक में डाल रहा है, इंस्टाग्राम में डाल रहा है, विजुअलाइजेशन हो रहा है, अच्छा तो वो अपने आप कर ही लेता है। तो वही चीज़ जैसे सर बोल रहे थे कंप्यूटर को हम थ्योरी चीज हटा दी, अब फिर प्रैक्टिकल में रखा है, तो क्या आपको लगता है इस चीज़ में कुछ थोड़ा हमें आइडिया दीजिए इसमें।
सर मैनेजर्स तो
ऊपर
हैं, मैनेजर्स भी हैं, एम्प्लॉयज भी हैं, बट आज जो हम बात कर रहे हैं हम द कमिंग जनरेशन हुज जो होटल इंडस्ट्री में एंटर करेंगे, हम उनके लिए बात कर रहे हैं सर। हम उनके लिए बात कर रहे हैं जो फ्यूचर के हमारे जनरल मैनेजर्स हैं, फ्यूचर के हमारे VPs हैं, फ्यूचर्स के हमारे CEOs हैं। और हम उनके लिए बात कर रहे हैं जो कुछ ही महीनों, कुछ ही साल में इंडस्ट्री में आएंगे। कोई फर्स्ट ईयर का होगा, कोई सेकेंड ईयर का होगा, कोई थर्ड ईयर का होगा। ये क्यों जरूरी है ये जानना इन बच्चों को बहुत जरूरी है सर। हम सोशल मीडिया कर रहे हैं। सोशल मीडिया न्यू जनरेशन सबको पता है, लेकिन सोशल मीडिया कर क्या सकता है? सोशल मीडिया कैन चेंज द होल demography of a hotel, or a diagram of a hotel, or a diagram, or you can say the image of a state on a place or whatever it is. They should know it. Why they should know it sir? इनको क्यों पता होना चाहिए? ये कल के मैनेजर हैं हमारे, ये कल के हमारे GMs हैं, ये कल के हमारे VPs हैं, ये कल के हमारे मार्केटिंग हेड्स हैं, ये कल के मेरे सेल्स हेड हैं, ये कल के मेरे वाइस प्रेसिडेंट्स हैं, CEOs हैं। इनको जानना बहुत जरूरी है इनिशियल स्टेज से। जैसे लाइक आई विल गिव यू एन एग्जांपल, हमें हिंदी या अपनी मातृभाषा सीखने के लिए किसी चीज की जरूरत नहीं पड़ती, वो हमें माँ सिखा देती है, हमारे घर की नानी सिखा देती है, दादी सिखा देती है। लेकिन हमें लोकल भाषा, हमें अपनी मातृभाषा सीखने की जैसी जरूरत नहीं पड़ती। इसीलिए सोशल मीडिया सीखने के लिए सर इनको अब जरूरत नहीं है, ये पढ़े लिखे हैं। सोशल मीडिया हम लोगों को सीखना पड़ा। लाइक इंस्टाग्राम, आई लर्न, स्टिल आई डू नॉट नो हाउ टू पोस्ट, आई ओनली फॉलो एंड लाइक। ठीक है, तो आई वॉज नॉट अ वेरी कंप्यूटर सेवी गाय। तो मैं बताऊं, मैं आज से 5 साल पहले भी LIC के लाइन में लग के LIC का प्रीमियम देता था। आई वॉज नॉट यूजिंग इंटरनेट ऑफ फॉर दी ऑनलाइन ट्रांजेक्शंस। तो मेरी बात छोड़
आई
दीजिए।
थिंक हम सारे उस एरिया के बैठे हैं।
नहीं, मैं तो न्यू एज का हूँ सर, बट मैं फिर भी नहीं करता था बिकॉज आई वॉज नॉट श्योर। बट एनीवे, माई पार्ट इज डिफरेंट। लेकिन आप लोगों को सिखाने की जरूरत नहीं है सोशल मीडिया। लेकिन सोशल मीडिया क्यों जानना चाहिए? आप किसी होटल के बारे में जानना चाह रहे हैं नौकरी से पहले, यू कैन गो ऑन साइट एंड चेक व्हाट इज देयर रेटिंग। आप अपना इवैल्यूएशन करना चाह रहे हैं, आपका लिंक्डइन प्रोफाइल, आप किसी शहर में जाना चाहते हैं, वो कैसा है, ब्रांड कैसा है। ये इसलिए नहीं कह रहा हूं कि आपको नौकरी ढूंढनी है, ये इसलिए कह रहा हूं कि जब आप उस ब्रांड को रिप्रेजेंट करेंगे, जब आप मार्केट में होंगे, जब आप जॉब में होंगे, और जब आप उस ब्रांड में काम कर रहे होंगे, उस होटल में काम कर रहे होंगे, तो आप अपने को ऐड कर सकते हैं, अटैच कर सकते हैं कि अगर आपका एक गलत मूव उस पूरे होटल के लिए, उस पूरे ब्रांड के लिए, उस पूरे मैनेजमेंट के लिए कितना टफ होगा। इसलिए सर, सॉरी, इसलिए वो सोशल मीडिया बहुत जरूरी है सर बच्चों को जानना, कि आज की दुनिया में सोशल मीडिया एंड AI इज टू इम्पोर्टेंट थिंग। थोड़े दिन में AI सब कुछ ले लेगा, सब कुछ मतलब सब कुछ, यू नो। सो सोशल मीडिया हैज ऑलरेडी टेकन आवर लाइफ इन अ बैड शेप और अ गुड शेप। लेकिन आपको इसलिए सीखना है कि इसकी इंपॉर्टेंस क्यों है। लाइक हम लोग 4 सब्जेक्ट पढ़ते थे, प्रोडक्शन, हाउसकीपिंग, फ्रंट ऑफिस एंड F&B सर्विस। धीरे धीरे हमारा बढ़ता गया, इसलिए बढ़ता गया कि हमें शुरू से जानना चाहिए कि क्यों इंपॉर्टेंट है। उसी तरह से सर सोशल मीडिया क्यों इंपॉर्टेंट है, ये डालना बहुत जरूरी है। प्लस माइनस हर किसी को पता होता है। आई एम श्योर वंस दे गो इनटू द मार्केट, वंस दे गो इनटू द ऑपरेशन ऑफ द होटल्स, दे विल अंडरस्टैंड कि क्या इंपॉर्टेंस है। लेकिन आई टेल यू भूपेश सर, जब मैं सोशल मीडिया इतना फेमस नहीं हुआ करता था सर, आई यूज्ड टू वर्क इन मेरिडियन जयपुर। We were asked by general managers, that time I was just a supervisor or an assistant manager. I started as an executive, then grown up to department head. The dress which we are wearing outside the hotel when we are into the market or we are into the hostel, they were also looked after because we were representing a brand called Meridian Jaipur. You know why I am saying this? हम हॉस्टल में कैसे रहते थे ये भी मॉनिटर किया जाता था गार्ड के द्वारा, एंड रिपोर्टिंग की जाती थी कि ये बंदा पैजामे में नीचे चला गया हॉस्टल से, नाइट ड्रेस में सुबह चाय पीने चला गया सड़क पे। We were representing a brand. That is what social media does and will do when you are into the industry. You will be representing a brand, a hotel, a company, yourself. That is why education of social media is very, very important. Apart from the operational department, ये सही है कि हम थियरी में उतना नहीं सीख पाते। जब हम प्रैक्टिकली जाते हैं होटल में तो हम कुछ अजब ही दुनिया देखते हैं। दूसरी दुनिया होती है हमारी कॉलेज से, दूसरा वर्ल्ड होता है हमारे पढ़ाई से। लेकिन हम सीखते हैं, उसी तरह इसको भी सीखना पड़ेगा। और अभी से इनकलकेट करेंगे सर हम अगर अपने दिमाग में, तो दिस विल गिव अ वेरी वेरी पॉजिटिव रिजल्ट। और आने वाले टाइम पे सोशल मीडिया और AI ही रहेगा इस धरती पे, और कुछ नहीं होगा। थैंक यू
सर, वी आर आउट ऑफ टाइम सर। 1 मिनट में सर आप थोड़ा इसकी जो फाइनलाइज करिए, थोड़ा बताइए जो भी आपको लगता है कि इसके ऊपर थोड़ा। नहीं सर, कंप्लीट करेंगे फाइनली सतबीर सर, क्या वेदर इट इज रिकॉर्ड।
टाइम का उन्होंने बता दिया, घड़ी बता दी, तो एक एक मिनट में सब अपने अपने व्यूज फाइनल दे दें।
So, yeah, we all spoke about why it is important. If you look at it in a nutshell, ignorance of knowledge is no excuse, right? You cannot be ignorant. And you cannot say, I'm ignorant, so I'm very blissful. That is also not accepted. So we are getting into an industry, so you have to prepare, right? You know it's going to rain. That means you're going to carry umbrella or you're going to wear a raincoat. Similarly, the industry, the whole world has a requirement of it. So don't go with a half-baked knowledge, right? Go with fully armed, completely equipped with skills and knowledge, what is required. Now, probably the syllabus who are in the third year might have missed out, or it may be newly introduced. Don't worry about it. There's an option called MOOC, that is massive open and online courses, which is there in the on the internet. There are good service providers like Udemy, Coursera, EDX. These are all ones that you can do. The cost of this course is less than 500 rupees. You can do a 30 hours course, 50 hours course, you get a certificate. 500 रुपए आप खर्चा करो, get certificates. Why? Because this will give you extra points when you go for your interviews. Apart from having a hospitality degree and extracurricular activities, if you tell the recruiter, sir, in the last 6 months, I have done these 3 courses specific to social media, and I understand what is social media all about, and these are my certificates. As a recruiter, I'm telling you, we will give you extra points for that. You have an advantage. So don't worry about what the syllabus is. Based on your interest, you have a smartphone, you have a laptop, you have an internet, 400-500 rupees, one outing, you stop going for a movie or stop going to a cafe. Use that money as an investment and see how things will change in your professional life, right? So this is one small advice and a summary for the whole session. Wish you all good luck and all the best.
नहीं, मैं सदबी सर को करूंगा, वो समराइज करें सारी.
Sir, I think Mr. Dr. Bhuvan has given a wonderful idea. Or let me tell you, there is one more platform which is known as SWAM, where there is no fees. I mean, you can save on 500 rupees also. So you can go to these platforms, you can earn degrees, diplomas, whatever things, plenty of certificate courses are available. So social media is important, and I've noted down various points from the panel members also. So we are likely to add on, because we already have all these points, but we will add on few other points responsible, as you said, the legal aspect, and the points on responsible use of social media is also important. So we will be incorporating all these things, and the next, whenever you, all the youngsters, whenever you share your views, your videos, be responsible and think about the audience. Thank you. Thank you very much.
बहुत अच्छा लगा सुन के. लास्ट में आपने सही बात बताई यहाँ से, और फिर आपने उसको कंक्लूड किया. ये स्वयं प्रोग्राम मैंने भी बनाया है ये, और मुझे इसके लिए मिनिस्ट्री से 20 लाख रुपए मिले थे. मैंने टूरिज्म एंड हॉस्पिटलिटी मार्केटिंग के लिए बनाया. जब उसमें 5 लाख बच गए, मैंने वापस कर दिया. दे देंगे दे देंगे. और इसमें एक अच्छी बात है कि अगर कोई लड़का इसमें से तैयार है तो वो भी बना सकता है स्वयं कोर्स. पढ़ाई तो छोड़िए आप, पढ़ाई की बात तो अलग है, आप भी बना सकते हैं. और कोई स्टूडेंट अगर कोई क्रिएटिव है वो भी बना सकता है. गवर्नमेंट ने ओपन कर रखा उसको. ये 2 भागों में बटा हुआ है, एआईसीटी में और एजुकेशन में. आधा ग्रांट एजुकेशन देती है, आधा ग्रांट एआईसीटी देती है इसमें. और स्वयं प्रोग्राम में इतनी बढ़िया बात बोली आपने, जिसकी मैं सुबह आपके टेम्पो ट्रेवलर से चर्चा कर रहा था. अगर कोई लड़का इसके बाद कोई कोर्स करना चाहता है प्री पीएचडी, तो ये मूक जिसकी आप बात कर रहे हैं, उसका अगर वो 10 क्रेडिट कर लेता पूरा, तो उसको प्री पीएचडी करने की भी जरूरत नहीं है. प्री पीएचडी करने की भी जरूरत नहीं, मतलब मास्टर डिग्री में या पीएचडी में अगर जब जाएगा तो 6 महीने का जो कोर्स होता है वो भी एग्जेम्प्ट है. और कभी कभी तो मूक में एक अगर आपको सर्टिफिकेट नहीं चाहिए तो फ्री में भी करो, वो भी है. तो मैं ये दरखास्त करूंगा कि पहले तो आप ही शुरू कर दें. एक जो आपने मंडुआ जो चलाया है, ये इसी पे आप स्वयं प्रोग्राम की एक मॉडल तैयार कर लीजिए. आपको गवर्नमेंट से पैसा भी मिलेगा. और जो कोई स्टूडेंट है, कभी कभी के स्टूडेंट हमसे भी ज़्यादा इंटेलिजेंट होते हैं, वो भी इसको स्टार्ट कर सकते हैं. और सबसे बड़ी बात यह सर कि सोशल मीडिया में आप कंटेंट्स तो कुछ लिख नहीं पाएंगे ना, कोर्स में क्या लिखेंगे, कुछ नहीं, बहुत मुश्किल है लिखना क्योंकि तो बहुत वास्ट है। कंटेंट तो बच्चे हम ही सिखा देंगे कि इसमें क्या होना चाहिए। जो ये स्वयं है या उसमें है जो स्वयं प्रोग्राम में आईआईटी चेन्नई, इवन बड़े बड़े प्रोफेसर कंज्यूमर बिहेवियर पे बोलते थे, सर्विसेज मार्केटिंग पे बोलते हैं, और वो बहुत ही इंपॉर्टेंट है। उनके बारे में आप अपने सिलेबस में डाल सकते हैं केस, मतलब ये इनको आप पढ़िए, ये कोर्सेज हैं जिनको कि हम उतना अच्छा नहीं पढ़ा सकते जितना उन प्रोफेसर्स के लेक्चर्स हैं जो कि उसी चीज के स्पेशलिस्ट हैं जो। थैंक यू।
I think all the panel members have
Sir,
contributed.
I'd like to add before you, why this topic came to my mind. What is happening, I am noticing personally here, the generation gap. जो आप लोग सोच रहे हो, सच बता रहा हूं, आप लोग विजुलाइज कर पा रहे हो कि बच्चा क्या सोचता है, और बच्चा को कहीं ना कहीं वो फील हो रहा है कि शायद आप लोग सोशल मीडिया के बारे में सही में अभी कुछ नहीं जानते। फैक्ट बता रहा हूं। रीजन बीइंग, दैट्स व्हाई आई से दैट आई सेलिब्रेटेड द लास्ट जनवरी माय 23rd बर्थडे। दैट इज व्हाई आई से, बिकॉज I never treated myself as the generation of you all. Sorry, I am from that generation. And social media, जो आप लोग कह रहे हो, it's not very difficult to teach. Why I initiated this topic? There are lot many things I teach my students related to social media. इसमें एक वर्ड होता है एल्गोरिदम सर। सोशल मीडिया वहां से स्टार्ट होता है, और हर रोज इंस्टाग्राम फेसबुक अपना एल्गोरिदम चेंज करता रहता है पैसे कमाने के लिए। मैं क्या चाहता था कि बच्चों को क्या सीखना है, एक तो रेस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी की बात हो गई, लीगलिटी की बात हो गई, जो टेक्निकलिटी हम लोग नहीं कर पाए, बट ऑब्वियस यहाँ पे एक दो यंगस्टर होना चाहिए था, या तो कोई आईआईटी का या कुछ, तो इस पैनल को हम लोग और फ्रूटफुल कर पाते। सो आई टेक दैट रेस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी कि नेक्स्ट टाइम आई शुड हैव दैट मिक्स ऑफ अल्फा जनरेशन and our generation, because we are the policy makers and they can give their creative thinking to us to add value to all this thing. So उसके अंदर आज की डेट में चैट जीपीटी आप लोग में से कोई यूज किया है अभी तक? आप यूज किया? आप चैट जीपीटी को कितनी अच्छी तरह से जाने हो? चैट जीपीटी ऐसा एआई टूल है सोशल मीडिया की, जो आप बात कर रहे हैं सर, जो रिस्पॉन्सिबल कंटेंट राइटिंग की बात कर रहे हैं, वो भी आपको बना के दे सकता है, लेकिन इफ यू डोंट नो हाउ टू यूज, वो कंटेंट भी कुछ आड़े टेढ़े दे देगा। तो उसको यूज करना, चैट जीपीटी से राइट कंटेंट निकालना भी एक कला है। मैं उस तरह की ट्रेनिंग्स की बात कर रहा हूँ। यू आर राइटली सेड दैट theory is practically not possible to change, but practicals we can add the social media management in practicals, and because it's a practical learning sir, बुक में नहीं पढ़ा सकते हो। कंटेंट राइटिंग भी सिखाया जा सकता है। कंटेंट राइटिंग केवल सोशल मीडिया से नहीं है, आज की डेट में आप देखोगे रेडियो कंपनीज ऑल्सो दे हायर कंटेंट राइटर्स फॉर देयर प्रोग्राम्स, इवन द इलेक्ट्रॉनिक मीडिया हायर कंटेंट राइटर्स फॉर देयर प्रोग्राम्स। तो सिमिलरली जो अजय सर पूछ रहे थे उन बच्चों का कैसे यूज हो रहा है, तो यूज का प्लानिंग हो रहा है, अभी स्टार्ट नहीं हुआ है, लेकिन वो कंटेंट्स हम लोगों को चाहिए बेसिकली एनसीएचएमसीटी को। अभी जब सीजन स्टार्ट होगा एडमिशन का, तो दोस कंटेंट्स कैन बी यूज टू अट्रैक्ट द राइट क्लाइंटेल, राइट मार्केट, जो शायद हम लोग कनेक्ट नहीं कर पा रहे हैं पिछले कुछ वर्षों से। सो दैट इज वाई वी नीड कंटेंट राइटर, दैट इज वाई वी नीड टू टीच देम। फोटोग्राफी की बात करें, साकेश हमारे बीच में बैठा है, आज से नहीं मेरे ख्याल से 10-12 साल पहले से बच्चों को वो प्रैक्टिकल के साथ साथ फोटोग्राफी सिखाता है। तो हमारे शेफ्स को ही हमें तैयार करना होगा। इस तरह का एफडीपी हम कर सकते हैं, फोटोग्राफिंग वर्कशॉप फॉर आवर टीचर्स, कि क्या राइट वे है टू क्लिक द पिक्चर्स, वॉट एवर वी आर कुकिंग, वॉट एवर वी आर सर्विंग, वॉट एवर वी आर डूइंग इन द कॉलेज, एंड कैन बी प्रेजेंटेड ऑन सोशल मीडिया राइटली, सो दैट हमारे कोर्स के बारे में जो अवेयरनेस कहीं ना कहीं थोड़ी बहुत कम है, जो एक रॉन्ग नोशन है कि कुक बनना है इस कोर्स के बाद, बेरा बनना है इसके बियॉन्ड हॉस्पिटैलिटी. कमलकांत सर हैड सेड राइटली, हॉस्पिटैलिटी हैज गॉन बियॉन्ड सर. आज की डेट में आप देख लो, डेस्टिनेशन वेडिंग्स, डेस्टिनेशन इवेंट्स, कॉर्पोरेट इवेंट्स, कहाँ जाके कर रहे हैं, ट्रेकिंग करके कॉर्पोरेट मीटिंग्स हो रही है सर, 3-3 घंटे के ट्रेकिंग करके कैंप पे ले जाकर. तो थिंग्स हैव चेंज्ड द वे वी आर सीइंग द वर्ल्ड. तो हॉस्पिटैलिटी इज द ओनली सॉल्यूशन टू ऑल these changes. Engineering can give us technology, medical can give us medicines, but to live the life, only this course is the option. So that is why I instigated this word social media management. कि सोशल मीडिया तो अब समझने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं हम लोग, अब उसको मैनेज कैसे करना है वो बच्चों को ट्रेन करना है. फ्लेक्सिबिलिटी हम लोग प्रैक्टिकल में रखते हैं, तो दैट विल बी द बेस्ट वे वी कैन थिंक ऑफ इंक्लूडिंग वेयर एवर इट इज पॉसिबल.
थैंक यू सर, आपकी सारी बातों से मैं एग्री करता हूँ, एक बात को छोड़ के कि यंगस्टर्स को यहाँ बिठाना चाहिए था. कौन कौन यंग नहीं है ये बताइए. और वो तो ये डिस्क्लोज नहीं कर रहे हैं. सोशल मीडिया में सब एक्सपर्ट हैं, और चैट जीपीटी छोड़िए, बाकी जितने हैं उनमें भी एक्सपर्ट हैं. बट थैंक यू वेरी मच. राइट, थैंक यू वेरी मच टू द पैनलिस्ट. सारे के सारे बहुत अच्छे आपके व्यूज. बाकी मुझे लगता है सबके काम के व्यूज हैं. ये बड़ा जनरल टॉपिक था, ये कोई बहुत टेक्निकल टॉपिक नहीं था, जनरल नीड ऑफ एन आर्ट. और मैं थैंक्स कहना चाहूँगा अपने कलीग साहू जी को, जिन्होंने बहुत अच्छी तरह से क्वेश्चंस हम लोगों से पूछे और सबने आंसर दिए. थैंक यू वेरी मच.
I would like to invite our principal, Dr. Bhupesh Kumar, for the felicitation.
पूरे होटल में ऐसा सजाओ कि IHM रांची का ब्रांडिंग सरोवर के साथ होना चाहिए.
Mr. Raja Sadhukan, Principal, IHM, Kolkata.
वो आप ओपन हो गया, उड़ गया. ओपन हो सकता है. मेरे कॉलेज के प्रिंसिपल आए हैं.
Mr. Kamal Kant Pant, Principal, IHM, Delhi. Mr. Ajay Kumar Shahu, Principal in Charge, IHM, Ahmedabad.
कॉलेज में टीचर बड़े पसंद करने लगे.
Dr. Satveer Singh, Director Studies, National Council, Hotel Management, Catering and Technology, Noida. Mr. Brajesh Gupta, General Manager, Sarovar, Portico, Leh Lake, Ranchi. Mr. Ashirvad Praharjan, General Manager, Cluster General Manager at the Indian Hotel Company Limited, Odisha, Jharkhand, and Bihar. Dr. Bhuvan Bam, GM Principal, APJ Institute of Hospitality, Navi Mumbai.
विजय जी बोल रहे हैं कि अगला एमएलए आपको नाम बोल रहा है, अगला सीएम बनना है, एमएलए बना रहे हैं। आइए ग्रुप फोटो। अभी नॉमिनेटेड सीएम बना दो सर, बाद में इलेक्टेड बना दो। घर चल दिए, बहुत तेज प्रेजेंट दिया। अब बीके थे फोटो प्रीमियम फोटोग्राफ है। शेफ आप नहीं आए, आप अरे ज्वाइन करो, आज का फोटोग्राफर बाकी सर, प्रेम सर आप आइए सब। आज का सर आप फोटो आओगे सर, डोंट वरी सर, अमेरिका को फोटो नहीं भेजेंगे आपका। आ जाओ। हेलो सर, इनविटेशन कार्ड खुद ही छपवाएंगे, मतलब यहाँ का नीचे हम लोग बैठ जाओ। अरे आशीर्वाद कुमार events and as a driving force for the tourism industry. She added, in view of rapidly changing needs of customers through homestay facilities and safe environment towards the tourism point of view, we need to emphasize on the improvement of quality of service to ensure better level of services and customer loyalty. Our conference explored many themes. The themes were through the technical sessions focused on wide range of topics, innovative culinary practices to promote tourism, the potential for expansion of culinary tourism in Pune, tourism potential of Chhath Puja, promotion of indigenous culture and tourism in Jharkhand, examining the taste, a thorough examination of culinary tourism developments and effects, prioritizing gastronomic trial strategy as new angle for promoting destination and effects of social platform network in the culture industry in India, impact of food safety training certification program on catering sector, gastronomy tourism, exploring Assam culinary opportunities and challenges, the legacy of culinary knowledge about the native youths of the state, a gap study, digital inclusion and accessibility in the rural tourism, digitizing flavors, a unique topic, exploring the transformating effects of digital media on the culinary landscape of India, digital flavor, exploring how digital media shapes lost Bengali cuisine, explanatory study on digital conservation of intangible culture of India, a study on digitalization in hospitality management and tourism, perception of tourists towards Rajasthan food, study of management of resources in eco-hotels in comparison to other hotels, perceptive study of the behavioral change amongst the hospitality employees in Delhi NCR, India during the COVID-19 pandemic, optimizing health outcome in perimenopausal women, a comprehensive approach through dietary interventions. There are a few more papers my team might have missed. The keynote address, the first keynote address was given by Dr. Maharaja Vijay Reddy, who is an Associate Dean for Research and Knowledge Exchange at Faculty of Arts, Business and Social Sciences, University of Wolverhampton, UK. He gave an insight on global priorities and key trends shaping the future of hospitality industry. He expressed about uniqueness of hospitality towards customer satisfaction and importance of equality, diversity, and inclusivity towards everyone. He also shared popularity of Madhua and its current demand throughout the globe, which was an information for us also. Dr. Manisha Rao, who represented our Jharkhand cuisine, who is a co-founder of the Open Field Farm where we are going for the excursion today, she justified the conference yesterday. She commented on the culinary of Jharkhand by the technique of preservation of indigenous culinary knowledge, role of oral traditions, and passed down recipes in Jharkhand with beautiful videos, presentations, and all the points were there. Then हम सबके भीष्म पितामह Dr. S.C. Bagri ji, who is a former VC of Himgiri ji University and member of INCCU, UNESCO, and he is from Uttarakhand, India. He precised on emphasis towards students how to make hospitality management graduate a successful entrepreneur. He talked about wellness tourism. He talked about how Ayurveda treatment has evolved towards spa resorts. Similarly, he also shared his view about the various rise and fall in hospitality industry for more growth and development. Then we had a panel discussion on culture and culinary tourism, wherein we wanted to discuss what is there today and what is the future of culinary tourism, wherein we have all the chefs in that panel. And during the panel discussion, it was chaired by Professor Nimit Chaudhary. He is not a chef. He is the head of the department from Jamia Millia University, New Delhi. And what he mentioned that tourism is about experiences, rich tourists who have experience about various tourist destinations. And then he initiated the discussion with few of the questions coming out from him. Chef Jamila Jake, who is a Syrian and Lebanese chef, an expert chef, a Syrian citizen who is living in India right now, shared her thought, and she mentioned that cuisine is a reflection of culture. She emphasized that when we are talking about culinary tourism, so when we are talking about indigenous food, authentic food, ethnic dishes, so how the digital world is sharing the information, many a time it is giving misinformation also. So she emphasized that little knowledge is dangerous, but if you are serving any cuisine, it means it comes from any culture. She also expressed her thought towards the authenticity of the food, basically the spices, the way we make it. And then yesterday night, she made us taste her Lebanese few dips also. Then Chef Nishan Chaube, one of the celebrity chefs. He is a consulting chef for few good international restaurants. One of his is a Michelin plated restaurant out of it. He said that Jharkhand is full of flora and fauna. And he also said that we should have fusion of food, but we should not spoil the authenticity of any dishes. That is the mistake we are doing. We should keep the basic things right at the right place. Then Dr. Seth Premram, he also expected the reality, emphasized basically on preserving the authenticity of the food, because he's a chef nowadays who is teaching the students, and a teacher always talks about basics and authenticity. These are the 2 points all the chefs who are instructors in the colleges, they emphasize these 2 things. Then a person should have that knowledge about fusion of the dish rather than innovating something. He also acknowledged about millets and the local ingredients, and he also supported the word sustainability, which we talk about for the culture and cuisine both. Chef Chandru Rao, who is an executive chef of Radisson Blue Gaji, Ranchi, he gave example of ISM Ranchi only, wherein he talked about Madua ka chilka, which we presented. We made a record of 135 varieties of Madua chilka in 27 minutes. So why he gave the example was, it was not just a chilka. Yes, Madua ka chilka is our ethnic dish which we have served in yesterday's lunch also. But at the same time, the 135 varieties were in the form of wrap. So there the innovation was there. We preserved how a Madua chilka is made, but we use it to create something new out of it, which the youth of today can connect well and can show their interest to consume that dish. Chef Asit Kundu from Capital Residency, he mentioned that the guest should have the knowledge about the food. He talked about customer awareness. He said that until a customer is aware, we cannot sell permanently on the menu an authentic cuisine or a dish. He talked about we can keep Jharkhandi thali in the menu, but until the customer have that taste bud for that, we will not get the orders for that. Once a while it is good, but for regular menu, we need to first sensitize the customers. That was what he emphasized. Then the panel was concluded that an authenticity and fusion of food is today's and tomorrow's culinary requirement. Technical sessions, already I mentioned the papers. Today we will be announcing the best paper award also out of that. We will be awarding in 2 categories, one for the academicians and one for the MSc student, because they have made all the efforts. So one category we have separated for them because they cannot compete with the real-time academicians who are either all doing PhD or already completed PhD. So they should have that benefit of giving that extra effort. Then today, Master Chef Gomes talked about on-hand culinary experience, learning, and importance of experience in the career growth. So he very beautifully discussed how practicing, learning by doing can make you a great chef or a great hospitality professional. And then he offered also that anyone, if they want to train under him, he is more than happy to help them out. Then we have an address by Professor Ashish Daya. He couldn't join us due to the blockades in Haryana. Some protests are going on, so vehicular movement is very difficult. Coming to Delhi to catch his train was not possible. So he joined us online. He arranged for internet because the internet is also disturbed there right now. So he talked about navigating the diverse gastronomic traditions of India in the digital age. He discussed about the tourism growth, tourism potential of our country. Then he took us through how the gastronomy has evolved, and he suggested few recommendations how we can take it ahead. Then at the last, the most interesting part of this conference, it was really an interacting session, and I think it was the icing on the cake, the best of all, the panel discussion what we did today. Because I could see the crowd also, they were very much curious about to hear what we have to say about culinary tourism. And I agree with Satvir sir. I said I am 23, so I accept he is at 21 now. Raja sir is of 19 only. Kamal Khan sir is only 20 only. So I have taken my words back. So we have just crossed our teenage, and they are still in their teenage or little less than that. And Bhuvan sir contributed about he has worked a lot on curriculum that obviously we would like him to share with Satvir sir and us. It will be a great learning. If not in curriculum also, we can start working and implementing on that. We can have extra classes over that. Every subject is not necessarily to be having a final examination. A value addition can be there. Then Bagri sir also added to the panel, sitting from the audience side, the MOOC courses, credits, the students can do few of the courses from MOOC at the SWAYAM portal and can earn credits which can benefit them in their future, because many students, like especially the paper presenters from MSc, this is a good news for you all. Doing a PhD, if you complete few of the credits from the MOOC, you need not go for pre-PhD course. So it's a good inspiration for you all. And all the panelists at the end were at the same conclusion that yes, this is the need of the hour, but still further discussions are required how it can be implemented, looking towards the technical difficulty side also. Because talking anything at a public forum can be easy, but getting it implemented, we have to do a lot of homework. We have to find out the other consequences which we have in the future post implementation, permutation, combination. Still after doing the launch, we will come to know many other difficulties which were never ever have been thought of. It happens. Many a time when we learn to drive, Once we learn how to maneuver the steering wheel, we think that we know how to drive. But when we are on the road and in the traffic, different types of situations are there. And that can be learned only after driving, not before driving. When we are making a building, we have to check the soil first. Then we have to calculate all the requirements of construction material. Still, when we start building, the construction material gets sort of. Still, after soil test, buildings fall down. So yes, implementation is tough, but this is the need of the hour. So we cannot keep hotel management education behind in comparison to the other courses. We have to be updated, because I remember during the COVID, when I used to talk with one of my doctor friend, so she used to say that COVID के बारे में यार हमें कोई पढ़ाया ही नहीं है, तो तुमको जितना आता है उतना ही हमको भी आता है, तू जो दवाई देगा वही सही होगा, यार मुझे भी बता दे दवाई. That was the fact, sir. And whatever medicines I prescribed my team or people known to me were better than the doctors who prescribed at the hospitals. I'm talking about medicines, not that काढ़ा and वो सब वाली बात नहीं कर रहा हूं. तो this is what many a time everything cannot be taught in the book, but certain guidelines can be taught. We are the lighthouse basically. We can show the path. The captain has to take the ship how he feels the right. उसको टाइटैनिक बनाना है या कहाँ ले जाना है, उस कैप्टन का काम है. So it was very fruitful discussion. I hope this will be an icing on the cake for the conference, and Satvir sir will have a lot to take from this panel discussion. So he really had got a good knowledge base out of this panel discussion to think on नए तरीके से कैसे NEP 2020 जो NCHM ने लॉन्च किया है उसको वैल्यू एडिशन किया जा सके. So I'd like to thank all my panelists member here, and thank you once again to all my friends, and I forgot to mention the media people. It was a great support. Few of you might have seen the coverage for yesterday, how well they are doing it. I'd like to thank Ministry of Tourism, the MR division especially, because they supported us to make this conference a reality at this level. I'd like to extend my thanks to Jharkhand Tourism. By the help of Jharkhand Tourism and JTDC, we are able to extend the hospitality to our guests. Otherwise, at the campus, we were not having so many rooms to accommodate all the people coming all across from India and abroad. I'd like to extend my thanks to Radisson Blue to support us with few rooms for the keynote speakers, Capital Residency for the conference dinner sponsorship, and the Open Field to organize an excursion tour in a unique way for the conference delegate, because a real conference need all this learning. As I told yesterday also, it should not be one-way communication. A conference should have knowledge sharing. So this excursion trip was part of that planning, so that we can complete the word culture and cuisine to understand how culinary tourism can be done. So culinary tourism will include the culture also and the cuisine also. And thanks to all the stakeholders, policymakers, and my affiliating body, National Council of Hotel Management and Catering Technology, Noida, because they are our guiding force. We are under their umbrella, then only we are getting all this support. So until unless that NCHM city is there with IHM Ranchi, again, a conference of this level was not possible to be organized. Thank you, and thank you to everyone. Good day.
Thank you, sir. Now we will begin with the distribution of certificate, for which I would like to invite our guest, Mr. Mrityunjay Sharma and Mr. Alok Prasad.
Can we remove these tables? दरवाजा बंद कर लो, बाहर निकालना है।
The first paper presenter was Devprita Das on the topic of examining the taste, a true examination of culinary tourism developments and effects. Next up, we have Aryan Mohan Charanjit Sharma for Bhojpuri cuisine as a culinary tourism experience in Bihar. Next up, we have Dr. Bhupesh Kumar and Chef Tom Thomas on the topic edible cutlery using millet, a sustainable alternative to traditional plastic cutlery. Tarun, for the influence of food delivery applications on culinary preferences and choices of people. Next up, we have Mrs. Anandita Bharadwaj, Ms. Aditya Banerjee on the topic of a study on digitalization in hospitality management and tourism. Alok Aswal. Next up, we have Mr. Ravi Kumar on promotion of indigenous culture tourism through social media in Jharkhand with special reference of Smith's 4H of indigenous tourism. Next up, we have Ms. Srishti Munda and Dr. Ladli Lani for developing Hariyan Herbal Garden on indigenous way of ecotourism. Next up, we have Mr. Aparajit Roy on digital trends and Aparajita Roy on digital trends and consumer behavior, a deep dive into the symbiosis of digital culture and marketing strategies. Next up, we have Soumyajit Bandhopadhyay on studying social media trends as a potential tool for tourism. Next, we have Ms. Srijita Mukherjee on impact of digitalization on villages tourism. Next, we have Ms. Srijita Maulik for digital resilience, preserving and promoting India's culture heritage in modern age. For next, we have Mr. Sandipan Mandal on digital inclusion and accessibility in rural tourism. For next, we have Ganguly for Digital Flavor, exploring how digital media shapes lost Bengali cuisine. The last but not least, Chef Rajneesh Kumar Singh on the legacy of culinary knowledge among the native youths of state, a gap study with reference to accessibility of Bihari regional food.
All right. Now the time comes for the best paper presentation. All right. A lot of efforts was being done when the participants were presenting the paper. And it was really very tough to find out who is presenting a very good paper. We have just kept some criteria for selecting the best paper award for yesterday's paper presentation. We have got two papers. During presentation, we were looking forward for the confidence list, plus the paper content, how they were presenting the paper, how they are discussing with their questions being asked. Every point of view was being taken while considering the best paper award. And the session chair give us that response that who was the best person who presented the paper. Now, the award goes to the MSc students from Noida, Mr. Arya Mohan, Mr. Chanchal Sarma, and Mr. Abhishek for the paper Bhojpuri Cuisine as a culinary tourism experience in Bihar. Where's Arya Mohan? Ah, please. Two, three were there, but one is not there. One was more, which was being very much appreciated by all session chairs, very properly mentioned about everything. I'm talking about a paper of Dr. Bhupesh Kumar and Mr. Tom Thomas. The paper was being presented by Mr. Tom Thomas, edible cutlery. Congratulations. The paper title, which was being presented by Chef Tom, was Edible Cutlery Using Millets, a Sustainable Alternative to Traditional Plastic Cutlery. All right, thank you.
बागी सर आपको 1 मिनट बुलाएंगे
Bagi sir, please, on the dice.
मैंने आपने कोई गलती नहीं की कौन सा बच्चों को जब बुलाता है टीचर डर जाता है मैंने क्या किया है आपने कोई सीटी नहीं बजाया इंसान
Good afternoon. All respected guests present here, my teachers, students, all staff members. Myself, Alok Aswal, I'm a conference convener, and I'm here to propose a vote of thanks on my behalf and on behalf of IHM Ranchi to you all. I would like to thank our chief guest, Sri D.K. Singh, Vice Chancellor, Jharkhand Technical University, for being here in the program yesterday. Due to his busiest time, he just came at our place and has given us a very good time. I would like to thank Anjali Madam, IAS Director Tourism, for her presence in the conference and for the motivational words what she has given us yesterday in yesterday's speech. I would like to thank all my keynote speakers, invited guests, our expert speakers to be here in this program and to make the program successful. I would like to thank my paper presenters, all participants who came from all over India to make this program successful. I would like to give my thanks to my principal, Dr. Bhupesh Kumar, for his minute-to-minute guidance and support to make the program successful. Now, I would like to thank the Ministry of Tourism, Government of India, and Jharkhand Tourism for their support for this conference. I would like to thank the hospitality partners, Radisson Blue, Capital Regency, the Open Farm for their immense support. Least, but I would like to thank the media partners, the magazine partners, print and digital for their kind support. Least, but not the last, the program cannot happen within one day. That needs a very strong team behind that. I would like to thank all my teachers, staff, students, all who supported us to do this conference. Last but not the least, I would like to thank everyone who is present here during the conference. Thanks for being here with us. Thank you.